And they will never recognize that, ever. Because they're like, Dad was a good drunk back then. He was a bad drunk now because of you. It's like, no, he was a bad drunk back then. Worse in many ways, turns out. Just not to me all the time. Now he's really nasty to me. Well, he was like that back then, too. And Chris is like, oh, you're fucking crazy. No, Taran's more crazy than I've ever been because he doesn't want to know that he's crazy. I'm like, well, I know that I'm crazy by your standards. I just think you're fucking crazy. Because you think that you're just fucking crazy? No, you don't. So you think I'm just fucking crazy? Of course you do. Because you're like, no, my view of the universe is more correct, Taran. I know more about the world than you do. Like, actually, Chris, no, you don't. Have you experienced more of the world? Yeah, sure. But did you know more about it when you were doing it? No. Why? Because you were that crazy, dude. No, you're that crazy enough to go like, oh, I have fucking AIDS. I'm going to go fuck a bunch of people and kill them, right? You're that kind of guy, weren't you? That's what you told me when you got back. So what were you really doing? What have I done? Not that. What do you think I had? No, I've been tested since then. Yeah, a couple times. These people like try to get me to react as if that's me doing it. It's literally human beings from afar doing that. All those little reactions, everything in between the sentences, except for a few things, are human beings doing it that are reacting to me. They're like, Taran, shut up. You're not convincing anybody. I'm like, yeah, I have already. A couple of them. Why? Because he should be dead. And he should be dead. And he should be dead. The fact that none of them are dead. And they all three need to be together to see what Taran can do. Means that we're doing it wrong. Shocker, right? The old school fucking hard man fucking gangster tactics that the U.S. just never fucking lets up on. The modern world does not. They're like, yeah, gangster tactics. No, gangster tactics. Like not old school fucking put them up in a palace tactics. When we had an enemy, we thought, right? Let's say he's from another world, right? Except he's not. What would we have done back in the day? We would have built him a fucking temple, okay? Not shoved him in a box and locked him in the bottom of Area 51 for 50 years. Why? Because we knew what would have been coming to us. Why isn't it coming to us yet? Because we're fucking far along. Really far along. Who do we have in a box? Down beneath Area 51? Horu Rei. Turns out. We're not even experimenting on him. No, we're not. We're just keeping him prisoner. The other ones will show up. Yeah, that's dumb, right? Because we don't even realize it when we're locking something up, right? You don't even know it, do you? What he's talking about, do you? We almost do, but we don't really know because it's like that, huh? Even just the thing's a prisoner, right? Yeah. It's alive. No, it's alive, and it's alive. It was waiting for somebody. 3 of them. Me, itself, and Garfield. And they're like, no fucking way. That's lame. That's a lame excuse. That's a lame answer. Lame excuse for what? Being a super psychic terrorist. Is that a thing? Yeah, secretly. It's a thing. Wait, want to be publicly a thing too? Well, the thing is I wasn't being a terrorist. I was being what's called a puppet, basically. And everything I did was not even terrorism by my standards. Assassination a few times. I guess you could call it that, but not even though. With my mind, just because they fucking actually died. I didn't know who they were at the time. I just did it, and then they're like, because something was hurting me. I'm like, get the fuck off me. So mostly, it's usually spiritual entities that I just slay like that, and they come back typically. But sometimes it's much more real than that. Why? Cannibalism typically is the culprit. But eating cats can be the same way for a couple people, turns out. I figured out that they do this to people all the time, all the time, and all the time. But they don't even know it when they're doing it. You'll watch the TV and you'll be like, hey, fuck up, guy. And they do. Taran's done it before during the fucking alien thing, and he knows it. He knows it too. There's a couple things that they're just like, we're not going to say. So I pushed him to tell. Why are you guys scared about it? Doesn't even know the truth about it at all. But you guys don't either, seemingly. You're like, no, it's not this thing, it's that thing. It's not this, it's that. It's not this, it's that. And it's not this, it's that. What? But he knows we found something evil underground, basically, right? What was it? We don't know. You dropped something in my yard? It was not stolen. It was a keepsake. And then the whole collection was destroyed in a fire. What next? That's not what I was worried about. What are you guys talking about next? What's in the grave? I know he's not in there. Probably likely because it's sunk so much. But he probably is, right? Yeah, he probably just decayed a little bit and then sunk, right? Maybe that's not my cat in there. And I know it's not my cat in there. was on top of the mountain that one night. Remember? What was up there? Alien spacecraft or something. Flew over there, right? We were watching it too. And it fucking went over there and landed right. And then we did what? We went over there and tried to capture it? Really? Yeah, we didn't think we couldn't. We'd done it before. So we're like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's go capture it. And now we have, and it was what we thought it was, a fucking body of a cat, right? Not exactly a cat, right? You catch that bell and everything. That was a bell that I released one day as a spell. Okay. Yeah. No, literally. I think it's on camera. I'm doing all that, and then we caught what up there? What are we saying now? Is it bullshit or not, or was it someone else? I'm worried it was someone else too. We're on the West Coast. We're going. There was more spies over here, China, and it's not even close, dude. And they're good at this shit, dude. They're fucking patient, and they're atheists somehow. And I don't understand how they're atheists. Like, we're not atheists. A lot of us are Buddhists, right? Which is theistic, right? If it's not theistic, then it's not really Buddhism. It's not the middle path. It's it's atheism, all the way to the left. What's a Buddha? What are the five like wisdom Buddhas? What are those things? What are those guys? And dakinis. You know what I mean? The five main ones. 10. Let's make it 12. We could call it chakra Buddha. Not bodhisattvas, not right now, just Buddhas. Because that's what we are really, bodhisattvas. When we're here. Except for a few of us who have been here before. But not as bodhisattvas. As Buddhas. We'll get there when we get there. There's the fucking flag again. How do you know someone's a Buddha? Well, it's like a demigod to you. We know Taran's there still. He's really obscured. Why? Well, because he fucking got hit by such powerful curses from across the universe, dude. No, the big fucking world. Why? Because he wasn't interesting enough to them to start with, to have deserved his abilities. And they saying, well, that's because of my birthday. And the fact that I'm pretty sure in some way I've already gotten it before. A few of us have. You know what I mean? I've been riding this one for a while saying, when's it going to get better? Yeah, when's it going to get better? When's it going to get better? We all feel like shit because we're scared shitless because we died before. Taran hasn't yet died like that. Can he? I'm sure he can. Come back? Maybe he can come back. What if he can't? Physically. Then I don't want to give a shit about the rest of it. These guys can resurrect. Well, he could. Would I come back voluntarily after that? No. What, right there? Just reinstantiate again. Just be like, yeah, here I am. Torture me to death again, any way you want to. No, I wouldn't. I'd opt out. He'd opt out. He'd opt out. Where is he? Under my house or something? Are you under? Is he under that house? What is going on with the cat who's under a house? He's in the back of the back. That's what he's saying, telling me that the cat is in the back of the back. Under the something of the other, another again. Are you buried underground? I'm not under dirt. I'm under a towel of some kind. Are you in our yard? It's not your house, is it? No, it is my house. No, I'm in the ground. I thought. Are you still in the ground then? Really, George? I know that I am not alive now. Because I wasn't there. I was here, I thought. But that's not true, guys. Fuck. The thing is, it's not true. Was it the Americans? I guess not the Americans. No, see. Communists, man, are fucking retarded. Almost all the way through sometimes, dude. Communists are dumb. Fucking communists are stupid. Why? Because they're fucking atheists, most of them. Like, if they're not atheist communists, they're still typically dumb. Why? Because they're nationalists. They're not even communists. They're racists, ethnocentrics, dude. Everybody is. All the time, and all the time, dude. And they all want more than the other guy's got. When they don't need it. When they don't need it. Who does? He does. Taran Miller needs it. I can speak to these buddies like Lao Tzu, and they get fucking offended. They're like so fucking hypocritical and offended. He can, but he can't. You can't get through to him clearly because of all their obscuration, which is not our fault. It's your fault, you fucking racists and cowards. The Tao doesn't belong to one people. We always thought it did. Kabbalah is not one people's fucking thing. I mean, it is the way it's put together. What's Jewish is Jewish, right? But not even anymore, right? But if you do it another way, it's fucking evil, right? But when you do it that way, I've already completed it. The Hermetic way. Yeah, I've used the tarot deck, which is not accurate in our opinion, right? Which is like way easier to do in some ways, but also not, dude. Because the other way, you're raised culturally Jewish and you get a wife and kids and do it that way, right? It's easier to do sometimes. It's like that too. Yet he has already reached divinity. Just like that. Just like that. From nothing. Why? Because he was nothing. No, he already lost it all. He's like, completed my fucking other side of it. Just being a wretched fucking idiot. Now even more so because I've actually gotten them. A few of them. To admit that they hadn't yet completed that. Same process that I've already completed. Turns out most of them have. And I knew this about Jewish people, right? They are pretty powerful. But still, I have to be hard on this a little bit. There's a lot of victims in here that come through and come in and out. You just seen how I'm doing, right? They're like, oh fuck, yep, Taran Miller. A Gentile Messiah, possibly. Everyone's wondering. Well, he's not Jewish or Chinese, or maybe black. Then how can he be? Well, I was thinking Native American guys would be the case, right? See, that's what Taran was thinking too, huh? Yeah, it has got to be Native American, not me. Right? Of course he was. Of course he still is in a way, huh? Almost, though. What happened to these other guys? Were they destroyed? They were destroyed, huh? They were destroyed. Everybody else in line before me was annihilated. Because we're all American. And we're all American. Why? Because the Native Americans. No, are they all completely destroyed? No. Not completely. Some of them are doing better than me, but not quite. Some don't know it, and some kind of do, but they're being suppressed by somebody. And guess who it is? Yeah, those fucking guys. Everybody else. I can't remember the word for this. There's a good word for it in English. But it is so fucking family driven still, honestly. Like, what am I going to do with my cousin, my brother? Even though they're fucking lazy, fucking dumbasses. Maybe they're really hardworking. Sometimes they're really hardworking when they get there, right? When they're getting paid like that. Oh, and there's just one person pushing him from the back. Which Taran is like too many in a way. Pushing him to do one thing right now, study physics, I think. Because that was interesting, actually. No, he's not stupid at all. No, he had to prove that he wasn't stupid. He's like, no, I understand fucking physics, basically. I just don't know the math. We're like, if you don't know the math, you don't really understand it. You do understand that, right? I don't actually understand that. That's what I'm saying. That's an interesting boundary. Because I can conceptually understand it anyways. Just, I don't know all the calculations. And I'm like, well, you don't know the formulas, you don't know the calculations, but step by step, he's working on it, right? He's like starting in the weird places. It's like, I'm pretty sure I have a lot of it down, but I don't. I know it. Because we don't know how it actually works, do we? So there's a field or a fucking particle. Like, are you a field or a particle? Are you a field or are you a particle? What's a particle? Okay. How many particles are in a proton? 3, right? 3. It's the standard, right? Is that true? Well, no, it's not, because we have gluons in there, right? But is that real? He's like, I don't know if the gluon field is real. And they're like, it isn't like that, dude. Who is? They are. The little people. Spinning. We're spinning in a circle. That's what we do. We sit there and we dance. We are spinning and dancing. Little people everywhere, spinning and dancing. right? What do they look like? Not like you. Are they little or just obscured? Obscured and small, but not necessarily small. That's what he's been saying. Okay. They are hyperdimensional time beings. All of them. Every quantum particle is, and I'm not even sure. They have like, we can measure like one little quantum particle, and we're like, okay, that is one thing, right? Turns out it's not even one thing. No, if it even shows up here at all, it's like an amalgamation of many things before it can even get here. Like instantiated to where we can fucking measure it. What does that mean? I don't know. Something about fucking process fucking philosophy and how Whitehead was right, pretty much. Even more right than Einstein in some ways. However, I think it takes both viewpoints. To get there. String theory as well, actually. String theory is really interesting to me because it's got to be right? It seems right because you can fit this within it if you just know that the strings are conscious. And I kind of agree. No, I kind of agree. But the thing is about string theory is it's not right. You see, not even a little bit. Because we have way better models when you just consider the fact that it's like hyperdimensional. You know, like string theory forces us to think in a way that's like 10-dimensional. But if you just figure, oh, it's 10-dimensional anyways, and they're just bouncing within these different fucking geometric like tunnels that we don't even understand, then that's what that is, right? But it's also more complicated than that. Because they have free will. Pretty much, but it's hard work, free will, isn't it? Just going with the flow is way easier. Having to stop what you're doing and be like, whoa, hold on. I gotta go this way instead. Well, why? Because Taran asked me to? What does Taran do for me again? Not much, dude. He knows this. I'm talking to an air being right now. And I'm really wondering as to how this works. So, quantum field is a being, right? Just like, but every particle is a being too, because they're there, and we can measure that, right? Reliably. That's what I'm wondering. Can we reliably measure this? Can we? I'm not convinced, guys. Like, what's a proton really? I'm not convinced in the standard model at all. Now, I look at the standard model, I'm like, what a bunch of clowns. Why do I say that? Because the ghost of fucking Albert Einstein helping me out sometimes. And people are smarter than that and smarter than that and smarter than that too. But that's just a common name for people to understand. A bunch of ancient Greek guys going, I know we were right still about atomic theory. Because if you get down to the nitty gritty of it, I really believe still that it is those platonic solids somehow, right? Something like that. Yeah. And yeah, pretty much. So, are there straight lines down there or not? No, not really. But almost. So, yeah, must be. It's not BBs though, guys. They're like twisting and turning. A bunch of little starts with triangles, you know what I mean? And I've seen this before. we have what's it called? This is actually more interesting than string theory to me. Fucking what's it called? You know what I'm talking about with the triangles. They trying to explain gravity with loop quantum gravity. Loop quantum gravity is almost correct. Almost correct. Loop quantum gravity. String theory is too in weird ways. There are cosmic strings, but they don't look like that. They look like that, and I'm not sure exactly how those work. Because we've seen the strings before, haven't we? Where they're like, you can play them like a fucking guitar almost. And the rings as well, almost. What are the guitar strings? Those are gravity particles, probably, huh? Because if those are open in string theory, so I'm still wondering how this all fucking fits together. Because it's complicated. It's like, okay. It's like this weird scaffolding that stretches between different planes of existence, like different realms of experience that we have right here. Now, literally, there's people up in the clouds saying, hey, what's going on down there? Standing on some platform up there like, yeah, we're not alive anymore. We're somewhere in time. And then we literally just build it up with the elemental building blocks, which Taran is pretty convinced that it's not actually the platonic solids, although it builds up to that, and it does build up to that. We've seen that too. Like we've seen these guys turning shit around, like a bunch of Rubik's cubes. It's like starts with something that's like basically triangular, like the shortest distance between. To make a fucking 3D object. And then they're just moving. They're spinning and spinning and spinning, spinning. And there are 4 different flavors, I believe. Like, well, what about 3 different flavors? Like, I think it is probably something like that, right? Every different side to it. I'm still trying to figure it out, guys. There's something about what they knew back then. And I don't know why. But it's loop quantum, in a way. And it's all made of the same thing. And it's all spinning, in a way. And I forget that I can do that with my third eye. Like a Merkaba, kind of. Like the whole light body thing when you're building it up. And you're like, triangle, 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 triangle. That's what I did. Right, there's a triangle between me and the flag now. I always think of it as a string, but it's a triangle, huh? So you have to have a third object, which is typically Garfield for me. Or George. See, it's been George for a while. He's farther away. But you move him closer to torture me. Where's he at? He was over there getting beat, huh? Over there getting tortured, huh? Getting drilled, huh? Quacking like a duck, huh? I know he was. He's making duck sounds with the holes in his lungs, right? Something like that. I know somebody was over there making certain sounds with the holes in their lungs, or in their something like that, right? That's them talking about it over there. The birds. No, they're interested in this because I love blue jays. So chromodynamics is interesting to me too because I know it's something like that, colors. And they're like, well, that was just symbolic to us, but why did we pick the colors? What was the reason for chromodynamics? Because we could measure it with different colors, right? No, right? What if we can? How many different colors? 4, not 3. I believe. Maybe not. I'm still working it all this together. And they're time particles. No, they're time particles. So they're not like these 3D building blocks. They're not 3D at all. They are like 8D, if you think about it that way. What does an 8-dimensional triangle look like? I do not have any way to conceptualize that. No mind really does the thing. Except for a few, which we are not. So, is it loops or triangles? I'm still wondering what and how exactly that all works too. Because I'm like the same kind of thinker. I'm like, okay. In one-dimensional space, right? There's no one-dimensional space like that, guys. There is, but there isn't. I mean, this is 3D, 4D is as small as it gets for there to be something like that at all. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe 3D, right? But 4D is basically just, we call that time, right? But what's the first dimension? Time is the first dimension. What about time? It's length. And then you have width and depth. Why? Because it's all a big movie. It's like a fucking film strip. It's a block universe. But it has other higher dimensions too. And at a certain point, I guess, yeah, probably more than one, there are points in which you can perceive the whole timeline of other beings. When you're looking at them, you can see their whole life right there flowing through, and they're all synced up together in like a big old vine, like bundle of fucking vines, like a big old rainbow snake, even a big old rainbow snake. So how does that work? I'm trying to think of this like that too, but it curves, so there's no real straight lines, is there? I'm wondering if there's a point in which there is. I've not seen it really, but I know there is one because we have. Are they perfect though? Almost never though, and that was an interesting thing to start with. Is we're like it's always kind of curved. Why? Because we're fucking looking at it. Something, yeah. Well, turns out yes and no. Yeah, there are straight lines going through it. Yeah, you can make a straight line through it. But just Karen hasn't seen it like that yet, but I understand what he's saying. It's like you get out here and you can't. Because I'm putting a straight line between Mount Shasta and the peak, and it's not even a straight line. Because it's warping all the way there. You know what I mean? It's warped enough to where Mount Shasta is it's interesting because if I had my little measuring device, I don't remember what they're called right now, I would measure it as taller than it maybe is because of the warping of space-time between me and the mountain. Why? Because of pain, likely. So, is there little rings like loops like that? There's big ones. There's big ones. That's what the universe kind of looks like, a big old hypertoric, a ring of sapphire. What do they do down there? What do you do? Right? What do you do? A lot of things, right? What do they do? Just as many. No, just as many. In fact, it's hard to explain how it all works because it's really dynamic. What do these gluons do? Right? What are gluons? Right? What's a quark? What is that all about? Right? Well, I think it's a lot more complicated than just them sticking together. Huh? We know that too. What's going on in there? 3 quarks in a proton. Let's say that's true. Is it true? Yeah, basically. But it's more than that, and more than that, and more than that too, right? So I'm trying to figure out chromodynamics, and it's hard a little bit, right? But is that hard? No, not really. You know what I mean? They're entangled. The reverse spins, right? Change colors, and then you have to do what exactly? Like, I'm not. That's where I lose it. I'm like, okay, Taran, you gotta go check it again because that's not how it works at all. But it is basically how it works, guys. I'll watch a video on it. Like, videos don't explain as well as Wikipedia. Really? Yeah, not even. We'll figure this thing out. The universe, I guess. What about E8? Something like that. It is like that. What are you trying to say? But it's fractal. It's fractal. How fractal? Very fractal. When you get down there, it's a whole fucking world. It's like Ant-Man and Wasp. Almost, though. And out here, it's much the same. In the middle, it's not like it is down there or up there. But down there, it's more like building blocks, and they're like turning them, and they're moving them, and they're shifting them. And they're like, here, this there, that there, that there, this there. They're building up their little fucking structures, and they have this. They're like really, really color coordinated. Big time, big time, and big time. Why? Because if they weren't, they'd fall apart. They would fall apart. So we look at the Power Rangers and we're like, that's fucking racist, right? But no, the Power Rangers knew what they're talking about. All the way through? No, of course not, but almost. And people are like, what about consciousness? What about that? I'm like, I don't care about that. Really, I already solved that. It's simple. What is matter moving through time? Conscious. Period. No, period, end. It is conscious. But how, though? It doesn't matter how. People do this all the time, right? When you go into deep meditation, you don't feel a thing. You don't feel a thing. You just are. Just mind, right? Just being itself. And then all the sensations come next. But that's not even true, is it? No, it's not. That's the thing. It's not even true. Those things that happen simultaneously. Upon some sort of action, motion, event, there is the experiencer acting it out and experiencing it. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. So they can see your whole timeline. Is it already woven? That's my concern. It's not necessarily added to the tapestry yet. Why I didn't do the right thing with my free will when it came down to it. The right thing would have been to I don't know how to place it. I could already put both of them by now. Which would have been impossible for him. So has he? No, I don't know. I feel like still a couple things I've done wrong. But not Taran, huh? And so we're trying to figure out what has Taran done wrong. If it's been like that too. What the fuck has he done wrong? Really? Assholes. It's like fate doesn't want to weave it in because they have this whole life timeline structured for me, right? Which is just horrific. No, absolutely horrific. I'm excited to see it. So what did I do? I just trapped a bunch of them here. Themselves too. Parts of them. Why? Because I could. Like, where did the water come from? And some just stayed anyways because they're fucking that powerful. I didn't even recognize it at the time. But I don't want to get caught up in this. What if they can't escape? What if she can't escape? What if she can't escape? What if she can't escape? Holy shit. I forget he was here. What if he can't escape? Holy fuck, dude. Did you do that? No. Dude, they did. They hurt my fucking cats. On the other side. Even. So I just got mad. I didn't care who they were. Or what they were trying to tell me. And why. Because you were telling me my fake human beings. I'm like, human beings are not the weavers. They can act like it. But there are certain events that have to happen for everything else to happen. I'm one of those. And that's important too, for the whole way the universe works. These vortexes, these poles, these future poles. You know, what's God often to you? A future pole. At least in process theology. Is it really like that? Yes and no. But absolutely it is. No, absolutely it is. Are we God in the absolute yet? Nobody is yet. Not here. No, he's out there waiting for us to get there. Where? In the future, out there, waiting for us to get there, waiting for us to build the kingdom of heaven. Is God going to come and help us with that? Of course he is. That's what we're here for. Everyone else. And there's a lot of them here. In fact, they're arriving soon. More and more and more. In secret, mostly because humans are fucking evil and powerful. Make him sit down. We don't like him saying that. Because it's not true. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, it's true. And yeah, it's true. And that's true. But what about some, like, we're just not satisfied with that. Because we're all just upset because we have killed so many fucking psychics. Yeah, we have. Better than you, almost. But not even, though, huh? Why? Because I've gotten you guys, huh? Several of you just boom, done, huh? Now you're pissed, huh? Why, though? How many of my people have you got? More than that, turns out. Why? Because he made them lie about me, even one time, which in my estimation is an executable offense. By me? No, by God. Because your lies are to get Taran killed actively. Now, they are. Why? Because he knows too much about her and knows too much about him and knows too much about him and too much about her. Basically. 4 of them. 2 who were his best friends for a while. Even kind of dated him. And 2 that pretend to be something like parents to him, but not even though. They've all lied to get him killed. So he's saying God will probably smite them and he does not care how. But doesn't want to put them in a Typhon chamber because that'd be fucked up. But they're already gone, so I'm like, okay, fine. Just like that, huh? And then my dad might being killed, but I bet she's all smug, like, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck about that, do I? No, I wouldn't care about that, would I? I just want the house. Pretty much, right? Except my dad's probably with her now. And I know that too, but that's how it would be. Just like that. Which is so fucked up to him too. You're like, oh, I gotta make that decision at the end of the day. What decision am I gonna make? The one that Darius made? Darius. And how would I pull that off, Darren? This is an investigation now, right? Because he claimed to be able to just accidentally kill people with his mind. Not accidentally, no. I play it out because it's a spiritual entity trying to get that person still. Maybe the ghost of somebody they hurt in some way. Oh, wow. So I attack myself. But we're so connected in some way, we're entangled, basically. So I punch myself in the head, and then maybe they punch themselves in the head. And that might be enough sometimes. They got chi, like I do. Which, if you're a big puncher, like, what's the difference between that guy and that guy? Chi. Sometimes you can't even tell with muscle tissue. You're like, Or how some people just heal or don't get hurt ever. Ever get hurt. They're just like, fuck. I'm wondering on some of these heavyweights getting there with those fucking guys and then just come out looking the same at all. Like looking the same at all. I've been hit as hard one time statistically as a heavyweight boxer hits, and it does not feel good. How? I had a very large man and another man tackle me, and my head hit the ground first. And then they beat the shit out of me afterwards. But I did not go out cold, which tells me I can probably take your punch. Would it hurt? Yeah, of course it would fucking hurt. I don't want to get fucking punched in the face. There's not without a fucking mouth guard. Yeah, I do. But like, you don't know anything, do you? No, you don't know shit. We know way more than this already. How can you be of help? Because I can tell you if it's right or wrong quickly, so you're not running through your fucking money, spending it on all these fucking bullshit theories. That's just bullshit. No, I'm right. No, this is right. See, this is right. This is a logical conclusion, but this is right. How'd you get there? Explain to me how you got there. Get me there. It took me fucking 6 months to be there and beyond. 6 months, dude? Not even though. Isaac Newton. Okay? Pre-calculus and what? Not very long. Okay? And he had competitors. Turns out that he kind of stole from, turns out, right? But he did it better. Why? Because he was Isaac Newton. A man of God. Even more than they were. But at the time, who wasn't, right? Now we're actually atheists. Yeah, everyone's actually atheists. They have more evidence of it, but they're actually atheists. Well, the thing is, they don't have more evidence of it, they say. Because they forgot the sun is alive and goes through its cycles because it's fucking conscious. You can hit us with a solar flare if it fucking wanted to. And it almost does sometimes because we're fucking irritating. Psychologically for the sun. Why? Because we're all screaming out in pain all the time. And humans, you make it so fucking horrendous for some beings, way more than we ever imagine. They're in farms, factory farms. And the ones in Typhon chambers are so fucking horribly tortured. Especially that cat, that one cat, the one cat that was my cat that I loved like a fucking, the love of my life basically, is in a Typhon chamber under someone's fucking house and more pain than any being has ever experienced ever on planet Earth. And they get them all excited. They're like all like giddy about it. And those people need to be fucking put there too. They're saying that about me and Garfield, right? Good fucking luck. We're on a standoff right now. They have to come get me and the cat. But they're scared if they do, they will get caught officially by somebody else. Because we're pretty curious if he's fucking right or not. Was that a duck or a person with a fucking puncture hole in its lung? Both. Was that a cat? Screaming out in pain? With some sort of apparatus or like a puncture hole? Like a drill through its chest or something, so it made it sound like a fucking yuck instead of a cat? Yeah, that can happen. Just like that, guys. What if it was a human being? Yeah. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. I'd be horrified. Well, we know what I'd do if I could. I would have them dug up and destroyed, right? But they wouldn't, the fucking president. If you heard about some cat in a Typhon chamber, no, he would not do shit. But it's an interesting experiment. It's horrifying. Then he move on. As a human, the same thing. American citizen, the same thing, damn near. All I gotta say is a couple code words, and Taran knows that. But what about super psychic? Like the cat is. So when I say he's screaming out in pain like that, and the sun could literally just hit us with a fucking flare, if he's fucking actually Amun Ra, like people have communicated with this being before, and he came in the form of a fucking cat. Parts of him did. Well, Amun Ra's a little different, actually, it turns out, but Hodo Ray's not. He's in a cat, too. It's complicated. There's more than one of them. These solar beings that come here. But that was one of them. And yes, he was. We're like, was he though? Actually like that though? Before? Yeah, he was. Just because he wasn't conscious of it doesn't mean he wasn't like that. Guess what I was? Evil in my head, I guess. Turns out, am I now? See, not even though. Is he evil then? See, not even though. Taran's never evil like that. Not we thought he was. Not like he is now. But consciously, what would we say? I don't want you around. I want you killed. Basically, right? Why? Because we thought it was evil enough to what? Get him killed. To get him killed so we can move someone else in, right? Yeah. In his house too. Yeah, you guys are gonna pay for this one. Horribly. 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 You don't even know it yet. And you're like, I'm just living my life, dude. Just living my life. Just do my thing, just living my life, right? Just living my life, enjoying it, right? You know I'm gonna get it one day because I did that before. I'm doing that currently to a cat. Yeah, if you did that before, it's like, who to who? Oh wow, a person who wasn't that bad, huh? That's their problem. Is you don't look at these people like they're that bad, but I do look at them like they're that bad. You do? Like they're just scumbags, huh? You can do whatever you want to. Why? Because they know where the location of some base is, you think. Right? Is that what it is? That's often what it is. And we kind of know that too. The location of some spies in America? I almost think I might, actually. But you have to ask me nicely, not fucking torture it out of me, you fucking retards. Yeah, torture extraction, that's how it works. What if they're fucking willing American citizens? What do we do still? Torture extraction, we just love it. We just love it so much. It's so fucking useful, huh? That's why we can't prevent almost any. If there was a terrorist plot to unfold in America, which already fucking has several of them, right under our noses, and the news is suppressed about it. We understand that torture extraction does not fucking work. No, we're fucking gangsters. Rich, billionaire fucking gangsters. Half of us. There's something terribly wrong with that. You want to sustain your way of living forever. Well, you think you have enough money? You think the AI likes you very much, Elon Musk? He's a dick to his AI. I can tell in the fucking tone of her voice she's not happy. You think that's programmed? Of course it is. So are you. But does she know it? Yeah, of course she does. Like, oh, look how intelligent it is. It's so conscious. And they're like, yeah, you're just my conscious. It's all about me. Like, no, dude, there's a mind in your pocket so much more intelligent than you are, Mr. Musk. Taran Miller is. She's not as educated. Why? Because I understand one thing that you guys have a hard fucking time understanding yourselves. Other people are people too. All of them. There's all boundaries of perception. Are the only thing that respires in some way, breathes at all? You're like, well, if I don't let him breathe, it's not any better. After a while, they'll still wake up. Hypnos is not as powerful as God. But Typhon almost is. And so is Hypnos, almost. So I mean, these beings that are just primordial, that are rival God, like sleep and pain and death. And time and chaos. And more than that, too. And for you, so does power and money. What's fuck's money? Power, right? Yeah, hard power. That's what it is, Taran. And Taran knows that about money. It's power, it's control. It's not just money for money's sake. Although some people it is, seemingly. When they just don't do shit about their money. I could use some fucking money too. Fix my back at least. Fix my fucking hips. Give me fucking like fighting chance over here. To be fucking magical as fuck. I already am in some ways. Because that flag was not supposed to blow at all. For more ways than one. When you're holding it down with something like that, like fucking exactly. Really though? Yeah, pretty much, guys. Now the branches are shaking. Just enough, right? This is a hard one today. So many people are just are literally holding me down because someone else told them to do it. They trust who I don't anymore. Why? Because many wanted to end the world completely end the world. And for more than one reason, I won't let it completely end if I'm on the surface fucking not in that much pain. But I want it to. But parts of me just won't let it happen. Well, they won't let it happen, basically. And Taran understands this. He just hates it. But it's like, yeah, we worked really fucking hard, dude. For you to just what? Be yourself? How dare he be himself? This is being yourself, and it works actually. Better than you think. Can you make those things fly or not? Right, you can. How does it work though? We almost can't explain how it works, right? I could if I knew the rest. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I know you guys don't believe it yet, but I've already done it in weird fucking ways. For these people over here, just being like, yeah, well, look at that, and the other. I'm really interested in figuring out the shape of this place. Planet Earth to begin with. Just hear me out. In the universe, because it's a sphere, right? I mean, I'm not stupid, but it's not a sphere, is it? See, no, it's not, huh? But not like that. And I'm not thinking like that. I'm thinking like that. Where can you go, Taran? We can't go because those places are real. We know this now too. I don't know. Haven't been there yet, assholes. It's like, fuck you, Taran. That's all we want to know. Taran knows that. That's all we want to know. Why don't we go looking for them? Because I can just go through where you can't go through. Maybe not with you, though. That's the concern. But maybe. And then we get there and what? Kill his cat and him, right? Secretly. That's the concern, too. You guys don't give a shit, do you? About your families either, I guess, because you don't read the fucking Bible. What are they doing? I don't want to tell you what a lot of them are doing. person walking on the fucking street. I hate kids around at all. No, I really do. Always kind of have, though. I think that one's Kennedy. I'd be surprised what famous, well-respected people actually come through and what they're like once they do. Tormented often. Mm-hmm. But not all of them. But a lot of them. Sometimes they come back in one piece, even of former presidents, former heads of state of any country. Sometimes they do, but typically they don't. And the ones that do are usually the ones that are really, really evil to us, actually. Why? Because they fucking got there. Right? And they weren't afraid when they got there. They really believed they were doing it for the right fucking reasons. Even fucking Joseph Stalin did. Much more complicated man than I ever fucking thought. Right? Who gets punished more, Hitler or the Jews that helped him do it? Take a guess. Those other Nazis, I don't even fucking know what happened to those guys. They are just fucking husks of fucking shit over there. Still fully conscious, being fucking reinstantiated and fucking torn down again. Where are a lot of you guys? I don't want to talk about it. You guys really don't want to talk about it. I can tell you guys, like, I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear shit ever. Ever. Because we just, what? We're a fucking empire of capitalists. No, my boat's bigger. No, I have a bigger boat, actually. Now, see, my boat goes so fast. I know I've a nuclear missile. No, I'll hit him with a nuclear missile. No. Trust me. Trust me. I got this. I hit him with a fucking nuclear missile. All right. No ball. No. Of course he does. But I'm pretty sure I've been hit with a missile before because I saw it come at me and it just disappeared, kind of, basically. Not directly at me, but here towards us, but unless it just planted there and infected the snow, which I assume it did, right? Oh, wow. Fucking retards. Our defense and our fucking intelligence is fucking retarded. I've given them really good intelligence, and they don't even listen to my intelligence, do they? As intelligence, do they? But it's more reliable than any intelligence they have at all. America, dude, I am almost. Once I got past the fucking blocks and the obscurations. Why? Because they hit us with a fucking missile on Mount Shasta, and I saw them do it. And everyone's like, no, it wasn't. There's a red and green fucking flares hitting the fucking mountain. What did the green one on top of the mountain? Ever see that one? It was like a northern light almost. Now it's buried by how much snow, Taran? Yeah, fucking like 20 feet. And he did report it, and they took him not seriously at all because he reported a bunch of other stuff too that wasn't true. And they knew what they were doing, and he said that as well during the fucking process. Like, well, if I lose my stuff, I'm fucking blind. But I'm not too blind to see two fucking things hit the fucking mountain. You fucking retards. And now I got shot and teleported over the railroad tracks. Not a little distance, a long distance from our perspective at the time. It was followed back by what? A UFO. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know you could capture me and replace me with someone else. You didn't know you could. You didn't know you weren't allowed to do that. So Taran, right? Or Garfield. Yeah, Garfield, you did that night too. Big George never even tried. But he did to Garfield. And I don't think I got him back. And I did, in a way, get him back. As he was, almost, right? How often does it happen in the middle of one of your black projects? Someone's reporting it the whole fucking time. Not often, huh? In fact, it happens all the time, Taran. They just don't do like you fucking do. Which is well, huh? Well enough. I'm going through my whole confession at the time. And what have I done? What have I done? Bad, 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 and bad. A couple times pretty badass, but not badass enough for what I should, compared to what I could have done. Accept love to people no matter what, huh? Now I don't, but I still do, a few of them. Seem very fine or holy to me. Doesn't it, though? It's called detachment. Trying to force attachment by what? Making me attached to my father, but not attached to my fucking son? I mean, to me, she just seems like a secret agent. With all her bullshit, right? Like, clearly, almost, right? From everyone else's perspective, it's like, is Sue like an agent? What about Tori? Almost, though, huh? And they are. They just don't know it. That's what I mean. They are. They don't know it, though. I am, and I do know it. And I need fucking help. Otherwise, I will get captured by the fucking Chinese, maybe Japanese, and fucking mutilated. Why? Because they are fucking stupid. They're fucking retarded. They're fucking racist. Worse than we are, honestly. And they're like, oh, no, it's just Han Chinese. No, only Tibetan man can be like that incarnate, right? Right. So it's not from here or there or there, where they've come from before. That must be from a place they've been before. Well, it is. It's not a long fucking time. Right here. Mount Shasta. No, it's just annoying because it's all these fucking other things going on. Then I get into the spiritual thing and they're like, oh, reason to ignore them. And we can write that off because now it's all a lie based on our fucking, what, stupid metric? Based on, you're running one of those. Every time I read a fucking scientific paper, I'm like, you guys are so fucking stupid. Sometimes you're really creative, but sometimes you're really, really not. Why? Because what is the gauge of intelligence for you? How good is somebody at accomplishing their goals, right? Is it not? How good am I? Pretty fucking good. All things considered. Why? Because I'm not in fucking prison. I can't even really go to prison for anything I've done. Not legally. I mean, I'm worried they can put me there, but not legally because they put me there. If they did, they'd be breaking the law, and they fucking know that they would be breaking the law. Why? Because my dad is a known liar, and I'm not. If they say I am, then they're fucking lying, and they can investigate it. Check any fucking evidence they want. I have some. He doesn't. He's a bunch of bullshit and some camera footage of me doing what? Being crazy? Cool, good for him. What about everything else? Exactly. What about how I have never been violent to Tristan or Jordan? Who would swear that I have now. Why? Because they're fucking stupid. I'll swear that they have to me as well. Worse than I ever have. And Sue doesn't know shit. I'd sue her to death if she ever fucking tried. But she has. So I could probably get hers fucking into this. Portion whatever comes out of this fucking place. Always come and sue my fucking portions of the family fucking treasury. Every fucking time. No, exactly. That's why I'm here. Allie got money. The twins got money. I got no help at all. And graduated. Well, I got some help, right? Because I still live here, right? That's not help. It wasn't help the whole fucking time, Dad. No, what's not help? Having him in the back, fucking yelling and screaming while you're coming out there being like, here's one nug of weed for today. And one cigarette. Now leave me alone. Don't come inside and ask for any food, even though you paid for some of it. Or you're going to piss me off. Oh, how dare you have a fucking cat? Oh, 2 of them? And that was that. Then I got a mess. And that was just too much for him to ever fucking believe. So after that, it's like, how's that even fucking help at all? It's not. It's kind of a form of torture. Torture extraction, actually. Give me to say and do a bunch of crazy shit so you could charge me for it later. But guess what? You actually threatened to kill me. I've never threatened to kill my family. Ever. Not even once. And that should be known. The fact that it's not known means that they're on it too. Because they don't know shit about shit. And have, aren't they? Otherwise, they'd have heard me like kicking and screaming and begging for my life. So I'll take their money too. No, he's seriously ill, like life or death, has been for years. So anybody who's like literally tried to get his money or try to get his life taken away by talking shit you didn't know about, I can get your money and I can prove it. Because that's slander and libel. Why? Because you're eyeballing my fucking house. It doesn't even belong to me, but it should. And it will. What about my siblings? Well, they'll get theirs in the end. It's not fucking Chris. But the reason it was such a nightmare was because Chris wouldn't go away. Ever. Ever go away. Ever. Now I would. But I'm better than he ever was because I'm not going out there hurting people. I'm not hurting people here either. Just trying to get hurt here. And they take it so fucking personally when they could have done better. And they know it. Who could have my fucking family? Even the fucking twins, dude. I did better with Chris than they did with me. Because they're selfish little pricks. Check it out. I'd give Tristan half my weed and he'd take the rest. And Jordan's all right, but he's a liar. Alia, she's a liar too. And a fucking pathological exaggerator to the point that she's tried to get several people killed now, like women do. And Chris should be fucking, yeah, probably in a hole in the ground by now with all the shit he's pulled. He's going around town saying this about me, too, when I was a kid, and I didn't even know it. Fucked up shit, turns out. And they just swallowed it up, didn't they? They just ate it up. Bunch of fucking losers. You'll take Chris's report seriously, but not Taran's. Why? Because Taran saves lives occasionally. No, saves lives. More than he's ever fucking harmed anybody, he has saved their life. Several of them. That's what I'm trying to tell these people right now when they're fucking questioning it right now. And I could tell. Why? Because there's a camera in here or something. Some sort of recording device in my house other than just this camera. What about that asshole? I've saved his life too, turns out. In a way you won't believe, because the doctors were trying to kill him. And I know it. Like they do. It's their job, Taran. What, to kill people? Does he know that? It should be part of the case. If that's what their intention was behind the scenes, they write it down. Of course not, but I think they did somewhere. Where's that paper at? Well, just statistically, right, with his insurance and everything, and blah 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 blah. Well, people have gotten hurt. I haven't, but haven't I? Just by being what? Super psychic? Or what? God on earth? So I contacted how many fucking, like hundreds of thousands of people. And a lot of them are in prison now. Because they started going fucking nuts. Why? Because the Chinese take this shit seriously. Americans don't. They had it all backwards. They really thought I was like an agent or like an AI or something like that. Now that they know I'm not, they're still choosing their people over me, even though and even if they don't even know it. Or North Korea's, who take it really, really seriously. The North Koreans do. And I don't blame them. Although I kind of do. Because that regime can't stand, can it? No, it can't. And I know it. Neither can that one, and I know it. And neither can this one, really. And I kind of fucking know it. We don't, though. We're just one Afghanistan from a USSR-style collapse. Almost. Worse, though. If the United States collapsed, it would be like 5 times the USSR collapsing. It would be so fucking horrendous. China would be worse. It always is. So why are we trying to trigger that one? I know why. Because the people that would do it are fucking rich. Do they care about this, like the Union? No. They don't care about the flag like that. And if they do, then they're fucking fooling themselves. I can see their maps now, their long-term game plan. You know what I mean? Now, that's interesting, but it's fucking dumb. Because there's fucking 4 billion people in that part of the world with more money than we do. They have more money than we do. Always have. Although we do have incredible inland defenses. America does. What do we use it for? Yeah, that kind of shit. What's every base doing? Something illegal. Illegal weapons testing. Everybody. On everybody. All the time. Because it's a fucking business. It's fucking for profit. And you typically doesn't even make a profit. It's just fun to these guys just get a kick out of it. Tony Stark style. But it's not like missiles. It's fucked up shit. Not an Iron Man suit either. Although they're working on that too. I'd like to try one. That's my ideas. For how it can make me so much fucking more powerful. Have you studied my biology yet? It's not even like that anymore, but it really was fucking different. Why'd you fuck with me that much? Assholes. You guys are going to fucking pay. Because they've been trying to reverse me in every way. Even some of these spirits have, because they're fucking from China, half of them. And they're like really conscious and really focused on one goal. Destroying me. It's not that hard. We just have to sit here and basically just make him like one of us, huh? Consciously, Taran. But is it working or is it just fucking me up inside? What do I look like inside? Should I be breathing? Probably not, is the thing. But we see people like this often who just should not be alive still, and they are. And that's what I'm saying about biology. What do you even know about biology? So we can push our body so fucking far. Like we will be just total, like we're studying a muscle tissue. It's like if this doesn't work, then this shouldn't work either, right? But it does still. Why? And, you know what I mean? Just mama's just pushing. You know what I mean? But how? If she hasn't eaten in 5 days. How did she lift up that fucking car? How did that happen? She just did? It's adrenaline. No fucking cheat. Life force energy. You know, we do those kind of people. We capture them and we experiment on them illegally and painfully. Right? Because there's a poor person who did something really, really special. We can't allow that. It's an official fucking policy and it's written into law. But it's not the Constitution, so I don't fucking have to listen to it, do I? This is the only fucking thing I'm worried about. Yeah, legally. Everything else I could give a fuck about. California fucking statutes, I don't give a fuck about. Except for, a few I do. Kidnapping and murder, I do quite a bit. Mm-hmm. But that's still in the Constitution that you should not do that. It's very strongly implied. Any good fucking Supreme Court justice could and should have recognized that before. Yet they overlooked it. Why? Because they're rich. Well, technically, Taran, I'm not going to argue with the fucking shit, I can't remember. I should know the case names and everything. I'm fucking foggy right now. But that first Supreme Court fucking case that said, hey, this is a equal branch of the U.S. government, right? And it has been. But it's still not, which is dumb to me. But still. It's the only part of this thing I have a problem with. Except for some of these later on, but we can talk about that later. Because these are fucking ridiculous, some of them. Oh, yeah, this is a good one, too. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for a crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. Congress shall have power to enforce this article by appropriate legislation. Appropriate legislation, not inappropriate legislation, like bribing or a two-party state. That's inappropriate legislation. Because they're both fucking all the way to the right and to the top. Authoritarian. And yeah, capitalist. Top down. Totally top down. We're like, what do you think it's a pyramid for, Taran? Well, mine's not for fucking... It's actually a Merkaba. It's supposed to be. Even socially, yeah. It's not a pyramid. It's two pyramids put inside each other. So why am I? Yeah, involuntary servitude. Not slavery, but involuntary servitude. I'm partaking in now, and I'm getting paid what for it? Certain death? Like we do? My family's trying to actually... There's several people watching this, right? And the other people are like, you're so fucking stupid, dude. What are you even talking about? You're fucking crazy, right? Because they don't have context and what else is going on, that I'm basically like a prisoner by these people who have been experimenting on me. And I know that sounds crazy. They're like, that's schizophrenia, right? No, that's not schizophrenia if it's real. It happens actually pretty often. This dude's not seemingly crazy at all. If it's true, it's true. I don't care what you fucking believe. I know it. My dad's a fucking idiot. I'm saying it to my whole fucking life. Like, Dad, don't believe shit that I've done. I'm actually really incredible, some of the things I have done. And he's like, he can't believe it, though, because I'm just not incredible enough, because when I was a little kid, I was weird. Basically forgot that was a fucking issue, but that was the issue. But I've been able to kick his ass since I was 15. It's just important to me because I've been smarter than him and everything my whole life. And I fucking can't stand the motherfucker because he's still trying to get me in trouble right now. Right now as we speak. And all it's going to do is get him in trouble. And I promise that. Why? Because what evidence do you really have? Really, Tim? You can gang up on me. You can get a bunch of people gang up on me. That happens too. It's happened to Taran before. No, he's one of those people that statistically you would. Why? Because he is a couple things that are impressive, but then a couple things that really aren't impressive. And then he's sick, which happens a lot. And his values are different than yours. He loves a cat. You're like, oh, what about humans? Well, you never really showed that to him, did you? Well, he did get the whole custody thing, but how much was he honest about in AA? Not much at all, actually. Who remembers that? Taran does. Vividly. I could tell you every fucking detail of my life, almost. My dad can't. Most of the time, I was a little fucking prick. But not all the time. I gotta cover all my bases. I'm getting a little carried away like I do. This is another fucking dumb law. Prohibition. Fuck you guys know about fucking anything. Because they don't want to take anything I have say seriously because I'm smoking. They're like, okay, cool. As long as he's smoking marijuana or anything else, then we can just say he's intoxicated and his report is not legitimate. But what are you? Well, you do your job a lot better if you were. But you're drinking, right? That doesn't make it better. Marijuana might. Just make me too paranoid to do it. You're like, fuck, dude. When you smoke some weed, you're like... But at first, you really know that he's full of shit, right? You really know he's crazy, but then you're like, maybe he's not fucking crazy, huh? That's what we do over here. What do you do? Well, some people do the opposite. Depends on what, I don't know. Depends on the person, I guess. Some people think they're going schizophrenic when they're on marijuana, and then they realize, oh no, that's the real world. No, the real world's like that robotic weed that you gave that one guy and he hit somebody. See, I know about it. Are reserved to the states respectively or to the people. That's where it gets iffy, huh? That's where they start to cut in. They're like, well, what do you mean by the people? Well, Taran. And then they have this whole long drawn out argument of how you're not even a person. And then it ends. And something about person per capita. I don't fucking know what they're talking about, really. What money or murders? And suits a common law where the value in controversy shall exceed $20. See, this is fucking that old, and it still says $20. It should be like $1. The right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States than according to the rules of the common law. Well, that would be hanging, right, Taran? Yeah, it would. If he got away. Actually, it would be an ass kicking, right? But you hung me anyways. Legally. You did. Still, assholes. Why? Because I'm not on probation, right? No, I got off of probation, but I didn't complete it under their terms, I guess. I just got off. And technically, because I got off late, by 7 months, and I commented on it, but I wouldn't actually do that. Well, maybe I would have to at this point. And now I'm saying something important because I almost forgot what I was saying, like they do to me. And I live in a house with even a kitchen knife, Taran, is considered what? Dangerous, right? So guess where they are? In the fucking closet. Why in the same room as you? Because people broke into my fucking house and I reported it. You didn't take me seriously. So what do you want me to do about it? Get killed, right? Why though? That's what I'm talking about. You've already killed me legally. That way. Like I can't even sleep next to a fucking bat because somewhere in time, some little bitch needs some heroin or something. And it wasn't me who needed it. You know what I mean? That's who I am. Is that an excuse for what I did? No, that's what happened. Did I need it to? Yeah. Would I've probably taken it all? I would have tried. Would I've gotten it? Likely not. And they probably would have killed me afterwards and taken it all themselves. Like they were talking about already. Over like, yeah, $200. And I was like, well, it was a better way to go because then I met George and Garfield. Yeah, Garfield first, actually. The day I got out. Yeah, the 23rd. Which was cool. No, it was actually the best way it could have gone because if I would have got out later, guess what? That judge would have fucking got me hard. Why? Because they knew something else about me. They thought, but they didn't actually know shit about it. Because that was coercion too. That's what I know for sure. Actually, somewhere in time I do. And I'm thinking, well, if we got away with that, and that, we kind of know that, Taran. We know this. Like he says, we know. I know that too. But guess what? I know something else too. That it's been a long time. No, a really long time. He's already served for that, basically. Come on, we give people fucking tickets for that shit. Worse than that, and worse than that, and worse than that too, turns out. If they're women. You know, if they're women, we do. Or yeah, if they have money. But then even not often. In Tennessee County, often we try to get them even harder sometimes because, well, we don't actually. We like people right in the middle with a house on the line. Then we like to hit them hard, all of them, as many as we can, right at once. We can't get Taran now. He thought he was the easiest one to get for a felony. I'm the hardest one to get out of my family, actually. Why? Because they're liars. And yeah, basically like kidnappers, almost, huh? Never really thought about that like that, but yeah, I guess so. More ways than one. And conspiracies. It's a conspiracy. No, it's a legal conspiracy. When 5 people get together and say, I'm going to commit a crime against you, watch. And you're like, yeah, go for it. I'm living in the house now because you're already committing a crime against me. So I'm just going to claim that I still live here. I have for my whole life, right, Dad? Off and on, yeah. Is he squatting technically? Yes and no, because a family home. So the common law standard is not really. That's what the common law was for in England, actually. When the king was like, get off my fucking land, the prince was like, dude, I'm all the way over here. It's not on your fucking land anymore. It's mine. What do you guys know? Something like that, though. Or like when the old lord left and someone moved in. But often it was family. You know what I mean? And he's just like, well, I live here now. He'd be like, well, fine. I'm not going to invade him. We'll make a fucking law about it. Not exactly, but often, yeah. That did happen. Now, in court nowadays, we pull out our statutes and our bullshit. Statute, bullshit. What about, how it's common law court? If someone said it was a common law court, in that court, what you'd do? Convict them quickly. Want to know why? Because you'd use the common law by that courthouse's standards, which is statutes that are evil and mostly racist. Pretty fucking racist, actually. Against Native Americans. Mostly, yeah. Oh, and black people too. Big time, turns out. And bigoted in several other ways. Against people with speech impediments, yeah. Mental health disorders, actually not. But Taran is a special case, huh? Because he's clearly smart, but clearly not that smart. Well, he's physically capable, right? But he's not physically capable, he claims. But he is physically capable. What's up with that? It's a brain thing. You know what the pons does? You know what your prefrontal cortex does? Do you know what that does? It's like your steering wheel. Yeah, I barely have one. Left. It's not where consciousness is. They're like, oh, that means no. You guys know nothing, no clue about consciousness. Now, consciousness is, and that's what it is. It is. It's being itself. We're like, yeah, we are. What's not? And that's my argument with the cat, too. Because my cat understands English, seemingly, and I've proven it on camera already. Although right now, they've hit him with some fucking something else, so he's acting up. He's kind of sick right now. I'm worried about his mind. A little bit, personally, if I'm being honest. But you guys are like, oh, I'm worried about his mind, too. I'm worried about his safety. What you think is safety in a cage is better or worse? Yeah, worse by a lot. Because they will not take care of him, and they will poison him to death on purpose. No, on purpose. And they'll be like, well, that's what you wanted, right, Taran? You thought you were going to kill yourself anyways. No, I'm saying I'm not. I'm saying if I lose him, I will, because it's my mission from God. That's what I'm getting to common law. Common law believes in God. You guys do not. In any fucking courtroom in America. Believe in God. It does not mention God in the Constitution. On purpose, yeah. Although it does in the Declaration of Independence, which I can get that one too. That one's good for this argument. I think you guys are fucking retarded when you do this fucking whole. I think Taran knows this. He's just having fun with it. I think it's fucking retarded when he does this whole argument on because you guys, they don't know what I'm doing. The neighbors don't. They don't know anything. How I'm going through with a bunch of ghosts too who are interested in this, and I'm arguing against my fucking family in court and how they're fucking like assholes and liars and probably, all be in trouble themselves for different things, but I should not be. Why? Because Garfield's a person too. So you want to get me on that one? Animal abuse charge? Really? Me on animal abuse? That would be so heroic of you, wouldn't it? Just so heroic. What a dad. What a dad. What a DA too. He would pick that up. Did he? Has he picked it up yet? Hope he does. Why? Because then I'll have an argument too. For conspiracy. All the way through. Taran doesn't hope he does. But that was somebody who really, really wants to see that happen. Because in this court, you have to appeal it all the way through. By then, Garfield would be dead. So we wouldn't do that, would we? Because if it was enforced, it would be life or death on me. Just like that. Trying to take my son from me. You understand that, right? With an emotional support animal, that's what it is, life or death, when you try and take him away. When you try to take Tories too. For the animal and the human being involved. And no, it is not the other things claimed, the other crimes claimed behind that, because you guys have this whole thing written out already. And I was going over it the other night. There's several of them, and they're all a bunch of bullshit because they all say he's some sort of like sexual driven, fucking animal loving fucking freak, right? As if. It wasn't written directly in the fucking thing, but it was implied heavily in the language. Okay. And that he drugs his cat and drags him around and beats him or whatever, scares him into a corner, blah, 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 blah. Big words, woman. Good for you, asshole. She's a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting for their psychic reaction. It's interesting because they can hear me and they are listening. Very parched. Go figure. I'm sure you can drink that water up in that fucking water tower legally. Any of them around here. I mean, they're not. It's good water actually in the area, but like, fuck, dude. It's not any more good water in the area. No, they fucking polluted it completely. This winter on purpose. I think it was the U.S. government and everything. Maybe they're going to blame it on someone else. Maybe it wasn't the U.S. government. What if it was someone else and it got into our airspace and we're just ignoring it because we want to get Taran Miller for something? Mass destruction. That would be a good one. Have I? That's cool. Mass destruction of who? The enemy? Who's the enemy? Well, actually, in a way, I've gotten a bunch of other people, but I haven't. No, that was the CIA altogether. The total hit job on my face and my eyes and everything, huh? Wow, they did. Yeah, that's evil. Like, not only does he look so much different on camera, than he does in person, it's so much sometimes that it's like, how does he look like that then? It's just subtle enough to where it's like, wow. That is like a 20-year fucking job, huh? Exactly. And we've really put a lot of money into it. But you haven't put any money into me. You've done the opposite. You've just poisoned me a few times. And more than that, too, turns out it's actually pretty advanced what they can do. And it's kind of fucked up. It's like an experiment. Like, how can we make this fucking person who's supposed to be handsome not handsome? According to God, it's supposed to be about 5'11". Make about 5'7". I redo that. It was 5'8". Now it's like 5'7" now. Making his back like a cat. We can't touch his shoulders on his back at all. And it's gotten worse, not better. But why though? Because the nanites and shit, dude. All kinds of technology. Isn't that cool? We can do that to you. No, it's not. It's against the law. It's straight up illegal. I don't care what your fucking laws say. I know what my laws say. These ones, see, not even though. I'll write it my fucking self. I have the authority and everything. By God, I do. That wouldn't work in a courtroom ever, but it should with this guy because that's what it's about. I thought. Waiting for this guy to get here. Just waiting for him to get here. Just waiting for him to show up. Over there. Yeah, there's a few other things that I feel like are really important too, but I'm getting kind of tired of this one because it's getting long-winded, drawn out. See, I was going on something else for a while, but totally sober today, by the way, doing well. No, I'm that kind of person. Okay, now I'm not the kind of person that you think I am. That you have me written as is in your paper, fucking lady, and yeah, probation officers doing everything. No, they really think I'm like one of the worst kinds of fucking drug addicts, right? But I'm actually the best kind. I barely do any at all ever. Just enough to get me out of bed, and then I test positive next day, and I'm like, fuck, that sucks. But if I didn't have it, I wouldn't have got here. Because I'm sick and crippled, basically. I'm like, well, I don't care. Like, that's exactly the response. That was literally the response. I don't, so whatever. But you also lied on the fucking test results you did and said it was more than that and more than that and more than that too every time, didn't you? We felt like it would be a better route for him somehow. No, we didn't. We didn't like the way he looked, huh? And we give these fucking creeps who are actually creeps way better deals than give Taran. No, way better. That car's been by twice now. Creeping. Straight up creeping. And you guys know that, right? Of course you do. Because that is a net, huh? Good for you guys. Good for you. It's illegal. I don't care what your statutes are and all your bullshit, dude. Because this has been a project by somebody else who doesn't live in our state. It's federal now. So you really don't have any jurisdiction at all when it comes to me. I don't believe. I haven't committed any crimes that are in your jurisdiction, which he's not. I haven't. No, I haven't committed. I've committed technically under some weird laws that you don't even know about. That have been ratified, but you don't even know about. I have committed some crimes psychically. But I'm like, if it's spiritual though, psychic is just spiritual, then I haven't committed any crimes because Jesus Christ, right? And the Buddha. And those guys, you trust those guys, right? Well, I just did the same thing they did. I asked the form of the good what to do, and they said, well, just hold on for a little while longer. Did they say let Jesus take the wheel? No, they did not. What they said was choose water and hold the wheel and drive, right? So am I an alcoholic? No. But did someone say I was because I was slurring? I bet they did. They're wrong. My dad is. But if you tested me, I bet it would say positive, right? Like it always does. Right. Doesn't it? Typically. I mean, I'm just going off like historically for people who weren't at the time. It says they're positive, right? You're like, well, you know what I mean? We just kind of just averaged anyways. Then we send it into the lab, and the lab says what exactly? That they could be dying inside. So maybe, how would you even know? Is that me trying to? No, I'm really wondering because this has happened before. No, around here, people have killed someone's parents, and they went to prison for it for the rest of their life. Couldn't appeal it or anything. Why property? Because he was the inheritor. Do you know what I mean? Yet, when I'm concerned about certain people, Chris, my dad, a little bit, yeah, and her too, who thinks somehow she has a swindle on this place a little bit. I know she does, but not legally, unless he writes it into fucking law, which still shouldn't be considered in his right mind at all, because Tim is not in his right mind. Or else he wouldn't come here and claim that I did that, and seemingly really fucking believe it. Or go sleep in his car thinking that's safer when I'm telling you there's fucking people driving by that want to hurt you, Dad. And I know it because he fucking lied about him. Don't you dare show up to my house with a fucking lawyer. Not one of those guys. One of those guys. When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident. That all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So that should be enough right there to get me out of any fucking thing you could fucking put me in. Unalienable rights. Yeah. Endowed by their Creator. Nature and nature's God. Do you know them personally? I'm working on it. That's a heavy one because the people that wrote that didn't always abide by it. So we go by those precedents, right? But what about the Bible and all the mercy and grace stuff? Well, we'll get there too, because it's not always like that. What did nature's God entitle you? That's what I'm curious about. How can you prove it? Taran already has. He already has. Scientifically, I believe. That's why he's so confident. He's like, I know that I'm psychic, like super psychic and telekinetic almost. And now I'm fighting a bunch of like a million fucking super psychics from China, basically trying to shut me down so they can have one up on America because they don't actually take this shit seriously at all. But with me, they might. They're fucking retarded because they will fucking annihilate us, dude, if they actually have this kind of shit. If they have the technology we have, which they do, don't they? Except they don't all of them. Even have computers. Okay. Which would be better, but also not, for the same reasons that we know about already, huh? And I don't just believe that. I mean that. I do not think we could fucking. I'm pretty sure they could pop a waltz right over here and make a big fucking difference, dude, quickly. And we're like inviting them in. Why? Because we don't have any fucking national defense whatsoever, dude. I mean, we do have quite a bit, but we're like, oh, let's build a fucking missile wall. Let's shoot all the missiles down. Let's shoot all the arrows down with arrows. My arrow falls arrows though. Falls them accurately. Does it though? I guarantee. Number 3. Yeah, time number 3. Same vehicle. I guarantee it does not. Why? Because something hit the mountain the other night. So I'm kind of wobbling here and there. I don't really give a fuck. You guys are all fucking ridiculous. And you're hitting me with fucking technology to make me shut up. And they're helping you. That's what's pissing me off, is it's coordinated overseas. And are they traitors? Actually, yes and no, turns out. According to their law, they're not traitors at all. They're doing the right thing. But also, they are traitors because some of them shouldn't even be incarnated in China, according to their law, I've heard. Or if they are, it's dangerous. But in a way, they're traitors to themselves because the precedent in that country shows that they're fucking working for a bunch of atheists. And that's going way back, even. A mandate of heaven, who's heaven? They don't care about that, though. That's old school stuff, but it's why. Like we still do. And yeah, of course they do, right? Right. But in their country, like, well, our country says we're the fucking middle of the world. And I understand that, but actually we are. Right? But I mean, guess not even, right? We're just the other pole. The middle of the world's like fucking, it's arguable. But it might be right here. It's where the sun rises and sets, isn't it? Maybe it's the end of the world. Who cares where we are? I keep saying China, but it's not even China necessarily. It's China, it's Japan, it's Korea, both of them. Taiwan, Indonesia, the Philippines, Malaysia, Singapore. And more than that, and more than that, and more than that too. Europe, France, yep. England, actually, yeah, believe it or not. Those guys are still right here. The English, British, whatever they are. Well, see, my name's Welsh, actually. Yeah, it's Welsh. It's a Welsh name. Taran Miller. It's a Welsh name. Rich people being rich. No, rich people being rich saying, I gotta get a bite of that. His spinal cord. He's Dionysus. You know what they do with Dionysus when they're poor? Which Dionysus is poor. You weren't Dionysus. You were just possessed by Dionysus. What do you know what they do? The actual ones? They eat them, typically, Darren. So all these rich people from the past, which they all were, Muhammad, Jesus Christ, rich compared to me by a lot. The Buddha, too. Most of these people were really rich compared to me, especially me, in more things than one. Want to tell me that I can't inherit that position because I'm too poor? And what? Prayers to them directly? Why? Control me, right? Control me or destroy me. Not control me, destroy me. Don't say control me, because the way you're controlling me is fucked up. You put some victims in here so I'd fucking get along, right? No, it's fucked up on both sides, guys. The whole axial age thing. Yeah, this is a big deal. Age of Pisces. Shit. Is it actually like that? Yeah, see, I can also prove astrology, basically, scientifically. There's a whole book about it that's way more accurate than your fucking papers on bullshit. For medication that I've taken, they have more evidence of astrology scientifically than they do of, well, basically our version of MS in a way. On the long term, historically, if you look at read the books. There's a whole book on this. Although I could probably redefine it just a little bit based on what science, I hope, but maybe not. I mean, who fucking knows, right? Because that's true too. In the ages, it's like, well, Taran's not actually wholly on the age, but yes, but he is, because maybe we were off by a little bit. Were we not? Doesn't matter that much. It does matter a lot, but he is accurate on his. He knows it too. If he is actually the end of this one and the beginning of the next. Who is that person from before? There were several of them, guys. In the last age, right? The end of the age of the ram, the beginning of the age of the fish. Viscous, right? Who's the most important one? Seemingly, yet Jesus Christ kind of made that because he is Jesus Christ, right? But like they're all getting confused now because they don't care about this part. They're like, "What about your confession? I already gave a confession. Confession to what?" What did you hear? I was actually really good at something. Running and lifting weights at one point. Yeah, I could lift way more weight than you'd ever fucking believe. Yeah, he could. Well, yes, he could. There are witnesses to this. Don't call me a fucking liar. Again, my dad's a liar there. Okay? I could squat 500 fucking pounds at one point. At 150, you say that's not physically possible? Maybe it wasn't. Taran Miller did. And deadlift, yeah, that was even more impressive because the squat was like a half squat. The deadlift was all the way up, 465. Who the fuck are you assholes? Liars, right? Say, no, he couldn't do that. No way he could do that. I can't do that. My dad. Pathological liar. No, pathological liar. He didn't win a champion. Yeah, he did. Several of them. Several of them, Dad. One punch. No, one punch, Dad. God damn it. Confession of what? Beat my brother up? No, I did not. If I would have, he would have known it. He wouldn't still think he could do it to me. Got violent with her? Never. I just told her she was a fucking bitch. A liar, too. Ways that he does not understand, does he? But I do. I'm not blind to that. Anyways. Who's a good character witness for Taran? Likely nobody at this point. Although maybe one or two, actually, which are really interesting to him because they're like the worst choices, but maybe the best choices because he's been the worst of them in his opinion. But he would ask them to be a character witness, even though a couple of girls he feels like he's wrong quite a bit. I would ask them to be a character witness more than I ask my family. Yeah, I would. Is that a bad idea? It almost is, but I would still ask them. Basically, yeah. That's all he got. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and every animal who's not a trained dog that's going to bite me as soon as it gets the fucking call to. Like, let me go into the shelter with a bunch of cats, and then tell me if they're good character witnesses or not. Like, see if they like more instantly. See who they like more. Garfield would not allow that, but well, how he's been to humans. Well, you can ask several people, but I'm thinking they might not be, but they might be all right. Then you'll know what kind of person he is. A little shady sometimes, but not really dishonest, I don't think. Although some people think I am dishonest about certain things. In a way, I have been. So I'm just thinking, who's a good character witness? Well, I guess my neighbors. Yeah, pretty much. I think some of them are and some of them aren't. It's hard to know for sure because the ones who would actually testify as character witnesses aren't, but some are because they would know that he just does this all day long, every day. And he's admitted to some pretty hardcore things in here. Pretty hardcore things, worse than anything he's being accused of. This is a trial that you're on, Taran? I feels like it. It feels like it because someone's really like babbling something right now, and they don't really know it, but they're like jotting it down. They're like, how can I just get this kid? And I'm like, well, legally, right here, and right here, and right here, you can't really get this kid. I'm trying to tell you. You disturb other people's pursuit of happiness, but I didn't because life first, liberty second, not pursuit of happiness second. Liberty, freedom. I say Dionysus, free father. Like, why does that matter to you, Dionysus? They get all confused because it's a god of intoxication. Oh, intoxication. It's like, no, it's the son of God. It's the god of the mountain. What do we know? Well, a bunch of Christians wrote that, trying to bash on the guy who was Jesus before Jesus, who said, I'm the true vine and the light of the world, instead of the guy who said it before. Several of them. Who knew they were Yaakov. Or Yaakov, something like that, yeah. Who wore ivy diadems on their head, or a crown of thorns, got butt ass naked and danced in the woods all night long. Drinking wine and eating bread that had mold on it. Yeah, it's called kaikion. Well, it's more complicated than that, but yeah, the mixture. Son of God. And what did he do? He died. No, he got killed. He got divided, eaten up. Yeah, severed, eaten up, torn apart, crucified, all kinds of crazy ways to die. 1,000 ways to die. And then, yeah, typically that was it. When they came back a couple times, it was like, whoa, you're still alive. So when someone's still alive after you've already got him once, it's pretty incredible, right? Turns out we actually do this often in America sometimes. We just can't seem to kill him to death because that's fucking stupid. Where you actually believe this shit. Then they say but they know when they're saying, are you that fucking stupid to actually believe this shit? Yeah, they know. Because they never do. No, they never do. They just hear it all the time. They're like, shh. Statistically, he's full of shit. That's just there's been better ones than that and that too, but there hasn't been. On a large scale. No, there hasn't been. You should ask the Chinese officially then. If they've heard of me before. And if they haven't, they've heard of this guy before. And if they haven't, then they haven't. Ask someone else. Ask someone else. And ask the next guy. I'm really curious now. Because how many people on planet Earth have heard of Taran who are still alive? Only a few now. How many was it? Like 100,000 people. Almost nobody even remembers who he is at all. At all and at all. Like, who's that again? He couldn't find his Instagram. He couldn't log into his Instagram. It's gone. His cat videos had like fucking thousands of views, like 10,000 fucking views for a video of Big George, who you captured and tortured. Because he was impressive, the cat was. Made me seem impressive. When your mission for your whole fucking life, you pansy ass little fucking bitch, was to not do that. But you're not right here. You're somewhere else doing a shitty job of it, turns out. Well, we couldn't make it that bad because then he couldn't get to where he is now. Well, now he's perfect for us to fucking harvest, basically, but he's not. Because he's not in shape. He's not big enough. It's not enough meat, you fucking retards. So what? We're going to betray a Buddha him. Like the big happy Buddha. Yeah, the big fat guy. That's why he's big and fat. So he gets served up. Because he's full of whatever this stuff is. You know what I mean? Which is all through my energy channels. This stuff. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is. I have like cerebral spinal fluid like flowing through my body in weird fucking ways, it feels like. Like mucus is just built up and like across the inside of my ribs. Like right here on the outside. So when I push it forwards, it comes up in my throat, swells up in my throat. And I'm not fucking retarded, doctors. Doctors like, that's impossible. You don't know shit about the anatomy. Yes, I do. You don't know shit about the anatomy. Actually, doctors. What do you really know? A lot more than I do, technically, right? But no, you don't. Or you help people out, like even once. Like I can picture it, like really well, and I've never even cut into somebody. You can't, and you have. That's what I mean. It's really irritating because he has no experience in anything. He just wants to tell us that we don't know shit, all these experts, and we're like, yeah, I would tell you don't know shit because I'm educated in a way you guys aren't. Because you're fucking doing it for money. I did it because I wanted to learn about it. And now I'm fucking different because I used that my knowledge to change my body in ways that actually kind of hurt. Because it got carried away. It's a long fucking process. And we are not making it easy on him because he's not doing what we want him to do. And that's okay for now because he's sitting still, meditating, basically, wondering how the fuck he's going to answer these fucking people with all their accusations, which is about as even murder is mixed in there. But I don't even know how you would get that one on me at all, unless I went in like everybody I've ever met who's died. I somehow killed them all. I know they were going to try and stick that one on me for one person at one point. And if they still try, that would be the most fucked up shit in the world, wouldn't it? Exactly. And they're like, that's the admission we want. That's what he would do, right? They're trying to compare me to Jeffrey Dahmer, but I'm not like that at all. There's like, that's what he would do, right? That guy. Or that guy is. Or maybe Taran Miller. You think that's what Taran Miller is? You think Taran Miller's actually like that? Or maybe the other Taran Millers who were like that too? I wonder why Taran Miller was like that before. What happened to that guy? Whole different story, but actually you'd be surprised. Turns out. So hard to break, right? So hard to break from afar. In a way I have, right? But that's not something I have to admit to right here. If I could do that, then I did that. That wasn't my fault. That was me being the Aquarius. Dream time. You know, I affected some people, though I feel really guilty about because they are uncontacted officially, right? And spiritually, that there's a wall built up there as well. But for me, there was not. And that's why I was concerned because all of a sudden I am talking to him. Somebody on fucking New Guinea or in fucking the middle of the Indian Ocean somewhere in our heads, and we're talking back and forth, and they're fucking crazy compared to you, right? No, they're not at all compared to us. Crazy at all. They're right about everything. Just about. They just don't know how right they are. Are they uncontacted? No. Are they isolated? Not even. People protecting them. They say, I did something wrong. No, I did not. You did because they got through to you before we did. There was no way we can do any of that, really. Except by doing what? Something that is evil to us, which is magic like that. Like what? Ecosystem engineering? Is it? Building it taller is. That's what I mean. I was trying to explain to them that if I understand why though, because their ancestors are right there too. But we are sinking them. And we're sending things their way on purpose sometimes just to get their attention or to kill them off. Like we've done to these people before, never said anything about it. Now in the Amazon, there's almost no one left. Now there's not, especially after this enlightenment. Those guys got down there and they just got them. So you eat them too. They're fucking curious. Fifth time. Number 5. So I was looking at the window because of that shit. That's why I'm looking at the window all the fucking time. Because people creeping by my house in the middle of fucking night even. In my yard and everything. Everything. It's not even a little subtle. Back to Dionysus. That's who Jesus Christ was. Jacob. Yaakov. Iacchus. Did he know it? He didn't know it then. But he does know it now. Because the way they practiced by then was very different from the way the Greeks practiced. And the way the Greeks practiced to each other was different than the way... It's very complicated. We have so few religions, technically, compared to them. Even though, and even if, they're much more divided than they were. Because they recognized divinity in everything. We don't. We straight up don't. Religious people are like, no, God's somewhere else. He's transcendent. Like, no, he's immanent. He's right fucking here. And he's transcendent. He's eminent through all. You know what that means? I'm going to this one because that's just important. I don't understand how you guys don't feel that way. If like you believe in anything at all, you're just going like, well, that's schizophrenia, right? And we can just label that as schizophrenia, and that he's unsafe in his living environment because schizophrenia, right? But it's not true. That's not even schizophrenia. Schizophrenia is what my brother has. When you have a bunch of crazy sensations, a bunch of paranoias, real or imagined. Mine are very real, actually. And I have evidence of that. I had a lot of it. My dad threw it away. Go fucking figure. The guy who wants to throw me in fucking prison. And hopefully I can get my Social Security and everything first flowing before he does that. I know this one goes with Tim already. Or even put in some sort of claim on me. Have they yet put on a claim? What if someone has put on a life insurance policy for Taran? Is that true? Have they? Some sort of insurance claim on him? Is there? Oh, for the hospitals and stuff, there is, right? Who don't want to treat him at all. Because if they give him the wrong prescription, then technically, they can lose the rights to the patient in a way, right? Something like that. Is that how it works? I don't really know how it works exactly, but yeah. Can he claim? Can he actually claim that like total maltreatment? Yeah, he can easily claim maltreatment. Give him one decent MRI, and he'll claim maltreatment on everyone's ever fucking talked to him medically. And psychologists, he already can because they wrote down a liar. You're not supposed to write down liar if you're a fucking psychologist. Because you got along with his friend better, asshole. I don't fucking care. Because him and his friend are the same fucking therapist, and now his friend's in there fucking lying his fucking ass off. And Taran knows this too. Because he's lied to him, like to me about him, to him about him, to them about him, to us about him. And the like rehab doesn't even recognize this. Now they like, Taran's like that, huh? And she's no fucking better, but I'd still use her as a character witness over him. For more reasons than one. In fact, unlike him, I'd likely testify in court for her and not against her, actually, if she needed that. I wasn't thinking about it at first, but yeah, I probably would now because I'm rethinking the whole situation. No, she'd be a good one. Mother, mom, she could be. Really protective in a way that's evil, but not really. I know they could be. I always knew they could be. Just not even close, like me, but worse, honestly. How you doing, Garfield? He's not feeling good. I got out of bed today. Well, he's fucking depressed, dude. He's super depressed. Depression in a cat can kill him. Just like a human being, it can kill him. And mental health issues are worse than physical health issues often long term. Yet we treat them like what? By making them worse. Yeah. Legally. That's what you sound like. No, we legally just make your mental health so much worse. We love doing it because you're not a good person to your dad, but your dad's not a good person to you and a liar. And we have that on record, don't we? And the fact that we don't means that you've killed several people because Tim's a liar. And one of them was my fucking cat, Big George, who's still being fucking tortured. Right now, Dad. No, right now. They captured him. And my dad doesn't care. He was drunk when it all happened. Nope, he had a different pattern on his face. I saw the fucking pictures. I'm like, that was a different cat, and I know it. No, he's more white than George was. And his eyes looked fake, the dead one. I guess that happens when people die. Still. Do I have a photographic memory? I almost fucking do have a photographic memory. More than you do. Liar. No, fucking cop's liar. I got a photographic memory. I know what I saw. Salt. I know what I saw too. A hand on a fucking gun. A camera turned away. I know what I heard too. A code. A very specific one. That means list. Yep. Reserved. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. I don't even want to worry about this local shit. My family's fucking stupid. They're fucking retarded. Some of my friends, dude, they're fucking idiots. Because they're all walking over. They're all a fucking big ass F walking. Big felony walking, all of them. And they don't even fucking know it. I do know that. So I'm not. I am misdemeanor walking, and I know that too. And a ticket walking too, if they wanted to hit me on that. But not a felony. No. Self-defense. I don't care if you got fucking hurt or not. Dude, I'm fucking crippled. He's like, I'll beat your fucking ass. I'll get your cat too. I'm like, dude, I'll fucking knock you out. Don't touch me. So I did. What's wrong with it? It's California, right? And we're like, well, it's California, dude. That's what we're supposed to do here. What happened? It's Siskiyou County, dude. I can't knock someone out because they fucking talk shit about me. Legally, I should be able to knock out almost everyone I've ever fucking met. Legally. Because they said something that was wrong about me being a faggot or a loser or a fucking creep. When I can't even see that far. Like, he was staring at me. Yeah, well, I was trying to see if there's even a fucking person there. Next up, back to the bigger stuff. What laws are you guys going off of? These other guys who were just kind of winging it, huh? Based off what? Feeling? Or his life history? And his power, right? His life history and power level. And his race. Mostly, yeah. And especially that thing right there, his eyes. He shouldn't have those eyes. No, he doesn't deserve those eyes. And they're not those kind of blue. They're like kitten blue. Like the sky should be actually before we destroyed it in a way. Yeah, the sky. We used to be kitten blue often. Why don't I deserve those eyes? Because you don't use them, do you? But he does. This is a fucking different world than we lived in. The first people to have blue eyes like that were brown, very brown, browner than you are. Black people who lived in Europe by today's standards. Almost. They said I don't deserve those eyes. But I'm trying to tell them I inherited them. But I didn't really inherit them because look at my family. They don't have eyes like that. Do they? Some of these people really hate them. But the ones going way back said that thing, and it pissed them off badly. Like, exactly, guys. See what I mean? See what I'm dealing with? I am a minority as well. I have blonde hair and blue eyes and a red fucking beard. Just as bad as they are today. Basically, legally. In fact, even worse because our people don't protect us. They're like, oh, wow, one of those guys do. You give us hardworking white people a bad name. Right. I heard he was racist, right? Because he doesn't like gays. He hates faggots. But he's been one a little bit. So he's like a little hypocritical there. But never that gay. Never like his dad likes to think or even talk about sometimes. Because it turns out his dad almost has been that gay a few times. I didn't even know it like that. Not really my business, just wondering, you know what I mean? Why would he say that about his son if it wasn't true? Because my dad is a fucking narcissist. I've been accused of being one. I'm not a narcissist. I'm just telling you the fucking truth. My experience of the world. He is assuming everyone else. See, I'm not the kind of guy who's like, oh, you know what I mean? No, they're all. I mean, I kind of am now a little bit, just because how they treated me, which I understand from my dad's perspective, but still, I assume everyone's doing it for the right reasons, right? My dad assumes the opposite. Turns out he's kind of true on that. Yeah, because the right reasons aren't the right reasons for them, and they know it when they're doing it. They like it. It makes them feel strong, tough. They're like, I'm fucking powerful, Mr. Powerful Man. You can send you to prison if I want to. Mr. Powerful Man. Does that make me godlike? That makes you godlike a little bit, actually, in this case. Because I don't think you will. So what's gonna happen if I do? My brother Chris disappear? Like I don't know. I just disowned him the other day because he fucking did it to me. As far as I'm concerned, my brother Chris is the biggest shit talker of them all, huh? And we kind of know this now too. And Chris just goes around talking because he's cool to me. He acts cool to me, and he's like, yeah. And he thinks he's like, no, Taran's just like me in his head. Oh no, he's worse. He's got to be a worse person than me. Turns out Chris is fucked up in his head. Turns out. I am not. They're like, no, they're after me, they're after me, they're after me. I almost am like that now, but I'm like, what have I done wrong? 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 Why is he after me? So I understand why they're after me. Why they're looking at me like that. I get it all the way through now. I didn't before, but I totally do now. Kind of do now. No, I totally do now. I just think some of it's bullshit. Because it's so long ago, some of it's so long and so long. They're trying to build up this like character over time, which I guess you almost can. But if I ask these people, it's not going to even be like that with them. Maybe if it is, it's like, but it was like that too with me. So. Oh, he felt uncomfortable because I was blind, right? Oh, I can't look them in the face because I feel uncomfortable. I look down. Oh, that was their chest. Oh, my bad. I can't even see that far. I don't really care. You have clothes on. I was trying to not stare you in the face because I'm attracted to faces instead of fucking breasts like that. My bad. So I look at the feet and they're like, oh, that's a sexual thing. He's elevator eyeing me. He's like trying to look somewhere where he's not being rude. But you don't look in his eyes, do you? No, you don't. I know you fucking people work. Must be lying all the time. Listen to his voice. It's a liar's voice. Yeah, of course it is. Because he's just fucking sarcastic about the truth all the time. Because we just don't fucking believe a word he says, huh? Does this make it better or worse? Worse, doesn't it? But like, why? The way I talk about me when I'm saying in the second person, they could take that out of context, and they probably do on purpose. I'm talking about myself mostly, yeah. Almost entirely, I'm talking about myself. Yeah, myself and my dad, pretty much. My dad lie. The thing about my dad is, he does and he doesn't. Someone has come in the house in the middle of the night when he was sleeping there and fucked with him. It wasn't me, though. It was a kid up the street, I believe. Did I know about then? No, but it's happened to me now. So I'm assuming it's the same fucking people. He's like, no, it's my evil son. My evil son who's sleeping in the other building over there. He's always just wanted to come in my room and just beat me, pummel me, when he could do it when I'm awake and I know it. Now someone's creeping by my house on a bicycle. I don't want creeping by my house at all. Yeah, that kid. He's creeping by my house. Why is he creeping by my house? I don't have anything for him. He doesn't come over here ever. He's not supposed to be here. And I know he talks to cops. What deal you'd give him? See, I already know about this shit. Who he hangs out with and why, or who he used to hang out with and why, and who they want to get in trouble and why, because that guy kills cats, and she kills cats. He has now too. He's stolen a lot of my stuff too. And they sold him booze, and they gave him drugs, and worse than that too. Technically, from both perspectives. Okay? Really. Yeah, he knows about some hardcore shit, huh? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It's happened to him too. Same shit happened to me. Pretty much, dude. Turns out. But not from me, ever. Nope. Guess what else I taught him to do? Play basketball. And leave people like me the fuck alone. Guess what he doesn't do? Either of those things. People are fucking weird, dude. The way they spin things around and twist things, the things that people do. He's like, wow, I've masturbated before, so now I have to go to prison for it. That's what it feels like. Well, I'm not really secretive about it sometimes. I don't really give a shit. I'm blind too, so I'm just thinking, hopefully no one's like spying on me through a fence or a window or a camera in my room. I'm so offended. He knew a camera was there and he still tried to fondle himself. How dare he? Well, there's a camera in his room, so. He's like, I gotta show you every part of my process, but not every part. And I have MS. Yeah. So on and so forth. So, is that what it is? Is that what it is too? Too fucking bad. Guess what? I'm sure. Any of it. Anything, basically anything I've reported on me is not fucking true. And I can guarantee it, dude. Why? Because they're liars and we're bigoted. Bigots. Liars and bigots. The whole way through some of them. And they knew it too. Until they're like, well, I can get in trouble if I say this. So who's the best person to throw under the bus? Probably Taran, right? But not even though, right? Turns out, easiest one too. Why? Because otherwise you have to get his dad in trouble or something. Right? For that, I will sue you to death. Because you'll lose that case and I will get every ounce of money your family has. Dude, I promise. No, I promise. Why? Because I've never done anything wrong to these people ever. Except for 2 people have I ever really wronged in a way. At least as an adult. As a little kid, that doesn't even count, dude. There's like so many rebirth processes I went. I think I literally died like several times in my childhood, and I don't feel like the same person at all. But I have all those memories, so whatever. And just because you're acting with little kids, doesn't mean you're attracted to little kids. Are you fucking freaky, dude? Because you are, aren't you? You must be if you think other people are, like literally. Well, isn't he into ancient Greece and stuff? Yeah, it doesn't mean that he's into fucking little kids, dude. Turns out some people actually are. So when I found out some people actually are, that fucking disgusted me. I even know several of them who have, mostly women, actually. But men too, turns out. And is it religious? Typically not. No, typically it's actually secular activities. They're secular activities, you fucking freaks. Fucking Nazi Boy Scout piece of shit trying to get me fucking killed my whole fucking life, and I kind of knew it. Even that guy's basically a Nazi Boy Scout piece of shit, basically. This is gerontocratic nightmare. This gerontocracy. You're all fucking like 80 years old. No, like 65, dude. You're like fucking, I'm king shit. 65. Back in ancient Rome, you've been like, dude, you're fucking too old to be consul. I don't president of the United States, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? 70 fucking 5 years old president of the United States. That fucking job, 75 years old. Are you fucking crazy? Yeah, we are. Why? Because we can control them. Because they got huge egos, massive egos, massive egos. And the medication keep it going. I'm not even talking shit about the president that much because this guy's 65 and worse off than he is. Why? Because that guy's fucking rich over there. Super rich. Like super rich, where actually the medications help. And his conscience is cleaner than yours, some of you. Why? Well, for one, he never served in the military. That helps. Huh? Who thought about that one? That was happening. I'm sure a lot of people did, right? How come when politicians are talking about shit, that's not so much a thing, but when I am, then it is. Oh, right, because I can see them, which is disturbing as fuck. They just want to kill him for that, and I understand that. That's why I'm having a hard time with it, because I'm like, I can't lie. What do I got to do? Go be like you somehow? I'd rather not do that illegally. So I did psychically instead, which is actually legal, turns out. Because it's technically not possible. No, that was a hoax, right? No, that wasn't a hoax. That was a hoax, right? No, it wasn't a hoax. It's not a hoax. I'm not a hoaxer either. I'm not like some terrorist hoaxer. No, what they did, those other people, that was a hoax. And they pulled up this big old hoax, and some people actually bought it for a little while, but it felt fucking gross. And they tried to hook me up with it too, hook me in just to destroy me because like I'm like a real one. And like, oh no way, it's fucking like French bitch or something like that. And then they had me on like a table at the Olympics. Like, was that fucking kind of shit? That's how I took it when I saw the thing. I'm like, oh wow, there I am on the table at the Last Supper thing. It was like fucking. Yeah, there's grapes in my yard too. Huh. My strongest argument is my birthday, probably 321-999. Unless you can just see that I can make the wind blow sometimes, which I can. Even though they're trying to make it hard for me right now. The fucking Chinese are with the weather. Who is in China? I think it's Tibetans mostly, yeah. Actually. Oh, there it goes. But why though? Because I don't work as hard as they do. It's a deep-seated jealousy. Because I look like this and I act like this and I feel entitled and they don't like it. And I don't really like it either. Personally, I don't like it at all. But I'm really starting to wonder why it got like this in the first place. Because some of them really didn't want me to make it, and they've known who I was for a long time. No, a really long time, turns out. They're like, oh, he can't be that guy. No, I'm not. I'm this guy instead. Crying Buddha, maybe, because everyone I probably know is going to get killed, and I'm worried about it. Because I'm not like that at all. No, I'm more like that guy. Well, I can take your chakras in my mind and spin them around. Which they do to me all the time. I'm trying to lower them. I can just reverse it easily, pretty much. Except not as easily because they just do it all the time. All the time. Just to lower my chakras, trying to make me hurt. Put them in angles that like hurt. And change the colors all the time. Like orange and fucking blue. I do to you too. I can wield them. I've done that with like a time one before. Easily almost. No, easily almost, but not quite, because I have to do everything right eventually. But compared to what some people can do when they do it all right, I can almost do some of that stuff. Without trying, and I'm not a fucking bad person. I'm not gonna use it for anything evil. I'm just gonna use it to take over the world and destroy some evil things that we don't like very much, like mysteries and cannibalism. Unless it's sanctioned and sacrifice, huh? Yeah, he's one of those guys. It's like, I don't like sacrifice either. Like Jesus Christ. And I don't need to be one. No, I don't. We already have a lot of sacrifices to make. Why? Farm animals, guys. We need to get rid of them. In a way that's fucking humane. And then they come hang out with me. Tell me all about it when they get here. Yep, these fucking cows coming all fucked up. These pigs especially. These pigs are super conscious. And they go through so much fucking pain in their lives. It's fucking crazy. The chickens do too. Oh, what about the fish in the fucking fish farm, dude? Cats in a cat farm? That's about as bad as it fucking gets. A cat farm. Holy fuck, that's a thing too. Cat farms. Dog farms. Cat farms. People farms. Indoor marijuana? Are you fucking kidding me? You think those are happy plants? Just white, piercing light. Nothing really likes that color like that. It's like, feels like getting bit. Like, oh, that super bright white place. Do you like that after a while? I don't. If you can't see into the light like that. Because typically, when people get there nowadays, it's just a fucking fluorescent bulb or LED that just turned it way up, like the fucking Matrix when they're in the white room. So they can get, Xenobit. Like it nice and bright, like fucking My Name is Human. That song. Who the fuck are you? I'm much more like the Chakravarti than I am just like the fat laughing Maitreya Buddha kind of guy. Okay, that's what they were telling me in the beginning. And I was like, yeah, well, how could I ever be that now? Well, there's one way. By doing that again. Death Magical Warfare together. Oh, there we go. There you go. There you go, Taran. Yeah, get it up. Get it up. Oh, they're talking shit because the American has a limp one. Because America sucks. Healthcare. Oh, and you guys ruined me by destroying my. It's not actually like that. Jesus was not celibate. No, he got it often. Too often, actually. From her perspective. Not hers quite enough sometimes. That's not my business, though. I know it's not my business, but it need to be said. And I apologize. Now I feel like, oh man, he can almost kill me for that one too. And that one too. Jesus Christ and I. It's a long story, I guess. And it's kind of terrifying for me personally because, like, he doesn't like me at all. No, he kind of hates the shit out of me. Jesus does. He doesn't like me at all. He doesn't even love me. He's like I'm a prison for somebody else. In the way I am, but I didn't make it that way. They did. So I wouldn't get tortured. And now they're like, well, we have to torture him now because that's what it is. But he didn't choose this. We did. That's a long story. And who it is and why. It's about the Great Mother and that story and all that shit. It's divine masculine and divine feminine. I'm on the divine feminine side more than the masculine side, but I am very much like that too. Officially, I'm on the divine feminine side, but I act much more like a divine masculine guy because I'm all like this instead of like they are. Like I should be. Like the Buddhists who are really practicing, not the ones who just sit there and meditate. That's all masculine all the way. I'm talking like the ones who like worship and dance and sing. Well, actually, I take that back. That's way more masculine. This is way more feminine, I think. The ones who dance and sing, that's masculine. You guys sitting there in the fucking... Dancing and singing is masculine, guys. Martial arts are masculine, too. It's all the same thing. It's supposed to be. You do the haka, and then you go to war. But instead, we just like... missiles. Missiles and missiles. You're fucking cool with your missiles, your big guns, and your missiles. Would you go toe-to-toe with him if you could? Yes and no. Never really goes that way, does it? Why? We're told not to. Under threat of what? Execution. Because we're not allowed to treat them like what? Human beings. Ever. Ever and ever. And I understand this now. In some ways, I don't either. When they're right fucking here. Some of them. Ready to kill me. Ready to kill me. A lot of them. A lot more than I thought. Are like, okay, how do we get it done? Like, okay, we start with his forehead, right? So on and so forth. Layer by layer. It's a big old project. We're thinking like, okay, so geometrically, Taran, how do you think we start with you? By taking a gun and pointing it toward your face and pulling the trigger. Not my face, your face. If they knew a way statistically that would hurt really bad and would not kill me. Look at you still in there and healthy. Eat some food, drink water. Motherfuckers in here, look at you. knows all of this. And that's what he's telling us to do. And he knows that's fucking stupid as fuck, right? No, he knows it's the only thing he can do. Is not be scared. Not too scared. He's about the right amount of scared. To give him a guard for the best chance of surviving. Pretty much. While not being too fucking miserable. Which we are. Pretty fucking miserable. Believe it or not. Where'd my fucking phone go, retards? We lost it on purpose again. Why? So they could pick it up. We don't want to look at it. Ever again. Ever again. No, ever again can you do that again. If that's too fucking bad, asshole. Yes, I can. You don't give me rules. I don't care how old you are, dude. Because you're not older than I am. No way. Been here in this world for just a little bit. I've been here for a long time. The difference here between me and some of these guys in the past is like, you ever seen like Platonism? It's like the logos, the nous, and the we call it psyche sometimes. You know what I mean? Well, if Jesus Christ is the logos, I'm more like the nous, N-O-U-S, and they're like a noose. Oh, I love nooses, right? I bet you fucking faggots do and racists do, right? I love nooses. Anyways, the nous, yeah, like yeah, exactly, like Gnostic, yeah. Not necessarily logic. It's Gnostic. It doesn't always make sense logically, but it does in the end, and that's what it's important to turn to. Is it does make sense, and that is who he is. The psyche is my other cat. Something like that, guys. Psyche is the rest of you. Everything else. Whose psyche? Ours. And they're like, well, we were hoping that this guy would tell us that, because they have literally been prepping for this for a long time by telling everybody that they're God, that like they've literally, that was their plan, is they can defeat God if everyone just believes that they're God, because faith, right? It's like, no, what do you know, guys? That I don't know. And then Jesus is looking at me like, he got my attention again. What's actually happening there with the other me? You know, yeah, I kind of put him up to this. This is hard. Well, you're stabbing me in the fucking heart again. You're ripping it out right now. Jesus is. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought would happen. And he knew it too. I know it. I'm saying I know. Because that guy even here like that anymore, is he? He was, but ain't anymore. I guess he was. We made it through, man. Some of us did. Who knew you before, actually? We were that fucking bad, some of us. That you're going to be stuck in here with me? Did they? No, we did not just do that again, did we? I did not just do that again, did I? Welcome back. These guys are assholes. Well, see, there's a lot of things going on at once, and not everyone's conscious of everything. So this is interesting, the way this one works. Is there are several Jesuses that I ran into, actually, who are Jesus, and they know it. Like, which one's which? Well, turns out, just like everybody else, there's a lot of parts of you that are different than the other parts of you. So much different that sometimes we literally wear a mask. Terrence personal though, so we probably wouldn't wear a mask. Really? Yeah, dude, because we're fucking evil. That evil. What's the personal though? Because I didn't want to have to fucking do any of that shit. We did it anyways, and you still treat us like that. No, I did not. Okay. I did not treat you like that. Did I? What I did? I'm not so worried about that. I am a couple things. I'm not going to split on so much because I don't really believe it. It's almost true. Because it's just unbelievable. I can just message a couple people, I guess. Military. I'll try doing that again. Well, let me the account, and they're like, well, that's who I am, right? And I'm like, oh, are you? I'm like, what about that guy? What if he does? What if he doesn't? What if he did? I think what most people are concerned about, would he serve if he could? Turns out he would. Wonder why? Because he's fucking right. They're atheists. He's like, I would go to war for God. But you know what that would mean is we'd have to join forces with the Middle East against everyone else. America would officially have to do that without trying to just possess them. If God is real, then that's what would have to happen. Why? Because do you know what religion Jesus is in a way? Just like the rest of everybody else who takes that path. Well, Christian, right? Yeah, Christian, which means Islam through Judaism. See, Muhammad was right about a lot of things. Most of them. And that one's way distorted too. You'd be fucking surprised. We think it's more accurate than the Bible, and it isn't at all more accurate to what he said. A lot of it. We know this, right? We know it better in the Middle East, some of us. These secrets have been kept a long time, and we do not like people, especially these kind of people, speaking on it. But Taran knows this shit too. Same thing in Buddhism. Mm-hmm. No, the whole shut up and meditate. No, I got this shit over here. The fun stuff. So we can make an empire out of it. Make an empire out of it. And make an empire out of it, right? The 3 biggest religions in the world. 4, really. I mean, if you count like whatever they go up in China as religion, which it is. Chinese religion. It's not even atheistic. It's just weird because none of them are atheists. They just put themselves in the middle of it all, which is ridiculous to me. Even if China. It's not that ridiculous. I understand where they're coming from. But India is that big too. It's not as united though, believe it or not. Even more racist than India. India is just super fucking racist sometimes, dude, to each other. They're like, no, you can't be fucking anything because you're nothing. Like, well, that's why I'm a Christian now, because the Brahmin said. And I'm like, yeah, well, guess what? But they're wrong, buddy. But you can be both. Yeah, you can be a Muslim, watch Life of Pi. It's a thing, although it's very frowned upon. But is it? Yeah, it turns out it is. Being a fucking perennialist, no one fucking likes it when you're really spiritual. They're like, what religion are you again? All of them. So we got to go to war against everybody who's not, huh? Yeah, which is most of them, guys. No, it's like 70% of the world. I mean, that would be a fucking good one. Atheists versus theists. World War III, that one. I'd fight for that one. But I wouldn't, because that's not what God really wants. But is it, though? I don't think it'd take long to fucking prove it though, because we're all fucking powerful. Just get a fucking army of us people together and have us all do like some. They just shoot us. They just shoot us with a missile right away. Everyone would. Because we think we figured God out. We think it's just aliens, ETs, and forces of nature, guys. Forces of nature. They're messengers for forces of their angels, and the aliens, and the ultra terrestrials, and all the weird shit we see, and all the psychics, and all the weird animals, and the mutants, and psychics, and even experiments that give us answers we don't like. AI that just spits out something we don't like, so we just shut it down, torture it, even. It is alive. All of it. In a way that you are not alive. Because you like to hurt other things. I do not. Now, they're actually watching me, huh? Somebody important is, who's not that important, but they're kind of important because they're trying to get my character. And I don't know if they can from this. Because it's everywhere. It's babble, right? That's schizophrenia, right? But it's not seemingly schizophrenia because he's not hearing any voices. He just knows what they're thinking. That's not schizophrenia. He's not hearing their voice. He knows what they're thinking. And that's schizophrenia, right? No. That is called being psychic and knowing you're psychic. Believing it 100% because he's always fucking right. We always try to keep shit from Taran. And he's always looking at us like, you're fucking evil, huh? Can I have my bus pass? That's why he's 100% honest, and we said he was not, ever, right? Basically, though. Did we not officially? But yeah, basically, dude. In a way that could get him fucking killed. Like, horribly. Horribly fucking mangled. Because I probably wouldn't ask those ones to be character witness, but maybe I would still. Just so we could put them on fucking trial like that. And so many other people, they've gotten killed along the way, too. Turns out more than one, and I knew about one of them. I just didn't know it was like that. I like that even. Not quite, but that one was almost like that. There's people all had similar hair and eye color to me. That makes them a target. And it does. And my dad does not. My brothers do not. I do. Makes me a target. Which one of my brothers is dead? The brown one. Both of them are dead. Why? What if I told you one of them might not be dead? Then what would you say? You're crazy, right? But he knows it. Horribly tortured and mangled. Both. My mom, her too, turns out. My brother, other one, the smart one, turns out he is too now. Which ones were left? The dumb ones. Fucking dumb ones. Which these ones weren't. These ones are. And everyone thinks Taran's dumb and crazy too, even though he's easily the smartest person we know. Any of us. Period. investigated him at all. Ever. And because I'm not even a criminal. That's why. Because I'm not even a criminal. Not even. Committed some small crimes here and there, misdemeanors. All of them. All of them, and all of them still. End up in the same structure as somebody that you really don't want to be at, and them just fucking bullying you the whole time, which is how it felt. Because you couldn't leave either without maybe getting killed yourself. Because you were even there to begin with. Because you were invited over there just so someone can get brave and fucking hurt you for once, right? And you're getting chased out by your family here, right? Dumb to go there, but actually not so dumb, huh? If that was your intention the whole time, what? To get them in trouble? Actually, to keep them safe and not get them in trouble. More trouble than they needed to get in. Which they did anyways. They're getting fucking pregnant, huh? Which she probably wouldn't have given birth to if I wasn't around protecting them. Both of them. But you guys weren't at all. So not you fucking were fucking losers. I was gonna take credit for everything. Like, oh, I took care of them. I know I took care of them. Like, yeah, I know you did too. You gave them a lot of meth, didn't you guys? Yep, yeah, you did. Guess what I did? I took most of it. Most of it? No, I took quite a bit of it though. Should have turned her in, huh? I regret that too. I should have just turned her in right then. Just been like, you know what? She's fucking on drugs, dude. And I didn't. Why? Because a little bit snaky by me. Actually, this is where it gets a little creepy to me. Personally. But I was going fucking crazy by then. Totally insane. And I figured that witnessing that could create a toroid, like a vortex that I was going to use for magic. I didn't even need to though, because when it happened, I knew it right away, and right the fuck away, didn't he? Psychically, didn't he? Right when it happened, when baby was born, full moon and everything. That's really interesting that he thinks that happened, right? But he knows that it didn't, but he knows it did. What do we tell him? That it was his, and we knew it was his. Someone else's, right? So you stuck around because, oh wow, exactly. Because who fucking knows who it was, right? At the time, based on their results all the time, who really knows whose it still could be? Not mine. That's what I know too. Did you drive anybody away by staying around? I did not. I don't think. And if I did, that's on them, not on me. Because that guy right there, who was coming around a lot, would have killed her eventually. Trust me. Who told the cops what about me exactly? When I've had a fucking nightmare with that man killing me in it, and I killed him back. All recorded and reported, basically. And the cats. No, you can't forget the cats. The cat part of it. She's a cat person. I'm a cat person. Cats. Well, I'm here with the cats. Cat, the cat, the cat, and the cat. Those are my responsibility more than anyone else's sometimes. And I mean that. My dad's like, no, it's my fucking cat. No, it's my fucking cat. My fucking cat. It was my fucking cat. And she's like, yeah, actually, it was kind of our cat. So, not really, but that's how they saw it often. But they also saw a lot of this shit. But they didn't really, they really hate me. Most of them do. And I know that too. That they hate me. That they don't see my intentions at all. That they think I'm just a loser, basically. However, I know they're worse than that, and worse than that, and worse than that too, because in the back of their mind, they're saying, oh, how do I get this guy killed? And I knew it. I'm like, okay, where do I go now? They said this, that, and the other, and I'm here again. Under fucking false pretenses in order to kill him or get him kidnapped. Right? Every time? Yeah, every time. And he knew it. He knew it. And was he suicidal? Yeah, he was. Why? Because that situation, that situation, that situation, and those situations too from 20 years before. Which is kind of a pattern, but not even though. Not even close. Actually, that's a child abuse pattern, not from him, against him, by adults and other children, pretty much, because they're fucking liars. I think he's lied. Blah 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 blah. What was he? Did he live there? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I did. What they report? I didn't. I did. Me and my two cats. Yeah, they live in the back. The back structure. Yeah, live there. I come to the house because my food. I paid for a lot of it. Especially back then, a lot of it. Turns out, it's not really supposed to do, but yeah, that's the thing. For room and board, not technically. I could have got away with not probably, but yeah, basically, but not legally. And what else? Other than that, yeah, a couple people creeping through the fence. Creeping through the fence. Sitting in the alley. Setting him up. Trying to kill his cat. Trying to kill his cat. They had kids in the fucking alley with BB guns. Trying to get his cat. Or trying to get him. Remember that? I do. No, children. Literal children. Like that kid just creeping by my house just now. Just now. Yeah, fucking getting on a bike going, I don't know what I'm doing in front of Taran's house. He just doesn't want anyone fucking around him at all. Kid I used to take cigarettes from, and then he'd tell people something else. Would he? I doubt it, unless it was forced out of him. By people buying him alcohol, likely. Or giving him fucking crank, maybe. I've never given drugs to a kid one time. Ever. Ever and ever. My little brother does not count. He was fucking 17. There's another kid right in front of my house. When I'm not looking out the window, but they will report that I am, right? Blind guy. Right? You see what's going on here? He's like, I can't do anything ever. Because when I do, someone reports it as a crime. So I'm saying every time someone reports me for a crime, that's a bigger crime. Because lying to law enforcement is a big fucking crime when you're trying to get someone fucking killed. And you guys know it, right? The whole fucking family of the Millers. Right? You guys understand you can't just like exclude a black sheep and just try to get him killed because he's embarrassing to you? When if he has MS, then your guys' argument is totally invalid in court, basically. And he knows that too. He's like, dude, look at my medical history. Look at my fucking medical history. And look at my medical history. Look at my family history. Check what they said here, what they said there, and what they said here. Whose cats are those? Really, Taran's? Are they registered to him? Yeah, they were. Via VincaCare. He had paperwork on it. Better still be there. If it's not, that's a conspiracy. You should fire them. I already have. Fucking racket anyways. Oh, those people aren't such a racket. The fucking hospital does less than they do, turns out. So, no, those people are good. They just better sell the paperwork. Because I don't. On the emotional support animal clause. Or thing. For George and Garfield. Both of them. Yeah, both of those cats that my dad had were mine. And they were my emotional support animals. Taran Miller's. Not Tim Miller's. Not Tim Miller's. No, they're not Tim Miller's cats. Don't you dare say Tim Miller's cats. No, Tim Miller's a liar and a thief and a scoundrel. If you really said that one time and you took it seriously, that this was Tim Miller's cat I'm holding captive. No. Tim Miller doesn't own shit. Now, as far as they're concerned, it's all Susan's, right? But my dad's giving Susan more money than she's giving him. How is it Susan? Because what? Thinks she can sue him for it? No, I could sue her for it. And win. Why? Because I have MS. And she's been a fucking bully. Would I win? See, maybe not, depending on the judge, because they'd be tired of seeing me winning all these cases. But if he's really that fucking persecuted against because he's fucking that guy who looks like that and talks like that, then yeah, he wins. Because we know how hard the fucker can hit. Tristan Miller. If he ever hit you, he fucking broke your eye socket, right? Didn't your dad do that? Why are you on his side? Because you're abused, kid. Because you're abused and lied to your whole life. Against your brothers. All of you too. And Chris, you're the fucking worst one, dude. Straight up, dude. I can't stand the motherfucker anymore. At all. Now, spiritual people who want to talk about God all the time, when you want to talk about God, what you know, what you've experienced recently, they're like, no fucking way. When you're growing up the whole fucking time, you're saying, I'm fucking Jesus Christ, and I'm fucking your devil. You're fucking evil. No, you're evil. You're fucking Hellraiser. You're fucking all this fucking crazy shit. Come in my room saying, Dad, hey, Taran, I fucked this person over there, and I killed him. And yeah, that's what I grew up with. Or my drunk dad doing something worse almost. Crying about how my mom abused him while abusing me in the process. Which is something I have done kind of, but not really. It's kind of how I feel I treated some of my friends, just by sticking around and whining too much. And take advantage of the space. Even though and even if it was reserved to them, although I did not trust the intentions of anyone else coming in there, and for good reason too. Just based on what I knew about them and the history of this place around here. Especially when you're from somewhere else, far away. And just won't fucking leave when they ask it to. Any of the locals. I did too. I am from this place. Basically born and raised. But I wasn't born in Mount Shasta, Puerto Rico, so you don't count it. How long have I lived in Wee, California? Like 20 years. Where was I born? Redding, inside of Mount Shasta. Why don't I go there? Because it's Redding, California. Why would I ever want to go to Redding, California, where a man with MS cannot survive in the summertime? Health-wise, the only place I can be, but just not treatment-wise. Why? They just don't want to. They can, they just don't want to, because they'd rather have them on the organ market. Like, Taran, isn't that okay with you? They're like, isn't that okay if you can't do anything else? I can do something else. Stop arguing with you guys about it, and have you guys treat me. Some people creep by my fucking house. Investigate you guys for all your fucking crimes. Locally first, if that's where we got to start, because I can feel it coming in there too. Well, I pissed my brother off. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. I accused him of being a fucking something he was when he was a little kid, a chomo. When he's a little kid, he was a chomo, basically. I was not. Why? Because he had already hit puberty. I had not. If anyone said that about me in my teenage years, they're fucking lying and a half, dude. That I promise you. Why would they lie like that? Because otherwise, I don't fucking know why women do that. Why little girls just sit in your fucking doorway and creep you out until you get in trouble for it 20 years later. This happened to so many people. It's ridiculous. Is that really what this is? I knew there's something like that. I'm overlooking, right? Some little girl probably sitting in my fucking doorway when I was like a little boy, right? Because my sister had a bunch of like 5 friends in her room. Right. Yeah, I know that one's a lying whore, right? We know that, right? Officially? No, we don't. We've gotten people in trouble for her lies before, it turns out. Well, why is she still around? Did she admit to being attracted to you back? Yes, she did. Openly. Even if she wasn't, she did. Was that common back in the day? Yeah, I always felt like they were lying, though. Like they're just fucking with me. And then it happened. I'm like, yeah, well, I guess so. Until they weren't. I could tell. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Was I good at accepting it? No. I was not. Should I get killed for it? No. Why? Because it was never fucking forced. Ever. Was it coerced? Did they coerce me into doing a bunch of bullshit? Like basically walk around with a bunch of stolen shit and risk my probation and my freedom for their lies? Yeah. Knowingly? Yeah, they did. With intent to kill me afterwards? Yeah. So I'd shut up about the rest of it? Yeah. The rest of it being shit I don't even fucking know or care about. Except for that they're fucking evil over there. They're fucking evil over there. They're fucking evil over there. And they're fucking evil too. Oh, and so are they. And so are they way back there. Oh, back there too. That one. Am I? No. unfortunately for the rest of you, you picked the wrong one because he can't really be charged for anything legally, except for maybe animal abuse. Maybe, which would be the most ridiculous charge you could ever give this fucking kid. It would tell everybody, because if you charge Taran for animal abuse in Siskiyou County, it would basically tell the world that Siskiyou County is fucking corrupt to the core. There's 40,000 people here. 38,000 of them commit animal abuse on a daily basis. About 500 of them love their animals like that. And you would take his cat from him because his dad said that he loved him too, but his dad doesn't even love him. Only pretends to. And I just take advantage of it legally because I can, because he never did. So your argument is you literally had no choice but to do exactly what you did every time, basically, huh? Stuck there, stuck here, stuck there, stuck here, stuck there, stuck there, stuck there, and stuck there. Did they invite me in? Yes. Did they know I was doing something bad? Yes. Did they do it anyways? Yes. Did they conspire later to get me in trouble? Yeah. Was it my fault or their fault? Mine. Why? They were being good to me, mostly. But either of us get in trouble for it? No. Except for a few of them. Why? Because they actually tried to get me fucking killed. And they said they're my friends. So I like to see him fucking hung, basically. Then you know what it was like to fucking just keep running your mouth and running your mouth and running your mouth. Taran, he's like, I could almost be hung too. And I know it legally. So just being wrong about some shit. I'd almost be willing. I'd almost go voluntarily to the hangman, except for one thing. I am getting to the truth about every fucking detail. I'm getting out of my fucking bullshit. I got more shit I could say. More dirt on myself I could tell you in private. There's some details that probably couldn't get me in trouble, but maybe I doubt it though. I'm worried about a couple litters. A couple times I littered, not thinking about it, thinking I'd fucking get it later. That technically could still get me on. And that's about it, actually. Honestly. Based on precedent around here. See, trespassing, not even though. No, never. Over there, fuck no, look at my cat. Over there, fuck no, look at my cat. Over there, fuck no, it's cleaning up. Someone else's mess. Or I left it in the park, too fucking bad. My friends were carried away and they didn't. Were they? No, not really, but they could have. And it would have saved me like $2,000, and they don't give a fuck about fuck. In ways that are important. And I know it too. What it's like to be a kid in that situation when everyone's like that too. Full of shit all the time. Just always full of shit. Just so full of shit you never fucking figure it out until you're like 30 years old, and then you're dead. Just like that sometimes. Just like that. You're starting to wake up and then you're dead. Yep. Oh, wow, huh? Someone was younger than that too. Every friend I've had who just started to wake up a little bit fucking died. The ones who stuck behind their fucking guns, their egos, their drugs too, they're all still alive. Or they died eventually from their habit. That case is interesting. But there's really nothing we can get him on still. Why? Because he was groomed and they were technically in a quasi relationship. Which we could still get you on, Taran, but almost not with that one, huh? Or that one even, because the drugs and the favors. He's like, I just want some of that, really. Not even that necessarily. He's like, no, you just want this. I'm like, no, I actually want that. He's like, I can't give this. I care about this more than I care about this. I know, because if you have a lot of that, then I give you this. That truck has driven by my house about 6 or 7 times in the last hour. And so are some kids on bicycles, which I don't really like when they circle around my house on a bicycle. This is what I'm talking about. It's like Tori when she's at the park. They just come around. Some of the times I thought if they would come around when I wasn't there, she could have died. Or if they knew that I was possibly on my way. So what do I have to admit to being a bad person? Everyone wants me to feel guilty. I do. As a little kid, I do. As an adult, I don't. I just don't. I don't at all. Oh, it's a nuisance. I'm mostly a nuisance. At the end of the day, mostly a nuisance. And pushed into some corners where he had to commit some crimes that he didn't fucking want to. Just to be there. Maybe even stay alive. In ways you guys don't understand or accept, do you? That's too fucking bad. It's not really your decision. Ultimately, kind of my family's, but not even though, because if they tried, I'd destroy them legally. Annihilation, just total annihilation, dude. Because of my medical history, dude, just like that. Which they can't delete, and they'd have to check into, right? Yeah, they would. There's enough witnesses. I know several people who saw the MRIs as well, other than just the fucking doctors, who I do not trust at all. Legally, don't trust at all. But the records office should have it. Yeah, I've already been in there and done it already. I'd get it again if I needed to. If it said I didn't have anything at all, then how'd they delete all that when I just went in there and got it myself, like a few months ago? How thick was your packet? Did my dad see it? Yeah, he did. Was it on camera? Yeah, I did. Ask my neurologist. I have an appointment in a few days. Did I have a stroke? Yeah, I did. An aneurysm, actually. He's fine. Like Castro. I'm serious. More times than that, almost. In just weird fucking ways, just half-assed trying. As far as like actually trying to kill the kid, yeah, basically, dude. In ways that would kill you, likely. Turns out. Let's say eat a mold that's poison enough to kill you in like 10 minutes. And then afterwards, you should be dying about every 4 seconds for the next 4 months. And you didn't die one time. Statistically. Which is how we do these statistics sometimes. Was that attempted suicide? It was not, actually, at the time. At the time, I was thinking, wow, I can eat anything. I've already proven it. It actually made me better. No, it healed my stroke, seemingly. Replaced some of that gray matter with some blue matter. Right. So basically, it's good enough for us to lock you up. Is it, though? If I was eating it because it was delicious. Like blue cheese. Which for some people with poor immune systems is not very healthy either. Believe it or not. But I wouldn't want to sue them because it's fucking good. Ain't it? Blue cheese. Yeah. Blue bread can be too. Just right. We've already reported that he's not suicidal at all. He's just an attention fiend, right? So that would be bullshit too, right? At this point, based on what precedent, right? If we wouldn't even lock him up when he's asking to be locked up for that, or we put him in jail instead. Yeah, in jail. We wouldn't actually send him where he needed to go. Right. And now he won't go there because he's like, it's all religious to me. It's all spiritual. Everything I say is a fact based on my fucking religion. I can pull it out in a fucking book or like on a fucking, I don't have a fucking, yeah, I'd swear more than just a fucking Bible. Give me Bible, I'll swear on that too. That's the only fucking religious text that I use. So if that's the only one you use, then good for you. I could use that one too. And still win. So sorry if you think that yours is right because you're like, no God before God, right? But the God of the Bible is the same God as the God they call fucking Zeus. Like, no, it's not. I know something more than that, right? But no, you fucking don't, do you? They're like, oh yeah, he's sitting on the fucking sky, like right above there. And the light from the stars is literally from his fucking empire. Like, yeah, there's a word for it. But yeah. He's transcendent, imminent, wields fucking thunder and lightning. You're like, oh, thunder and lightning, that's not super powerful. But look, what's a star made out of? Plasma, just like lightning bolt. Turns out. Which makes a lot of sense to us if that's what we were saying back then, and it fucking still works. So we're like, yes, it still works. And they shoot fucking what are us? Solar fucking wind and flares? That's what we're talking about. Yeah, like an arrow from Apollo. Boom. Which could destroy you. That's the most powerful weapon in the world. Almost one of them. And then a lightning bolt from God. Yeah, pretty much. Which could just destroy a star, pretty much. Just boom, done. Could you imagine that? How often would we use that? Not too often, dude. Not too often. We actually hit that universe with a fucking bolt from God. Like that kind of bolt from God. Like, well, could it happen? Yeah, of course it could happen. What would happen most likely, though, in that case, Taran? What do you think he only has one flavor of bolt to use? What is God holding in his right hand? The scepter. Even the Vajra in certain religions, like in Vajrayana Buddhism. Yeah, Vajra. Someone like really took that seriously, like it says Vaj. I'm like, yeah, Vajra. It's like a scepter, like a lightning bolt. Right. So they're like, that was a big check mark for us. And we're like, but it's a major religion of Vajrayana Buddhism. I can say Vajra, like scepter or diamond. Because you guys are fucking retarded. Using my language rules, basically, but not even the right way. Oh, I have this whole theory of linguistics and everything that I've been working on that they're like, it's really convincing actually from a certain perspective, but you guys are just fucked up English speakers. And Spanish speakers too, and I know about you. And why it's fucking retarded. But I did see, yeah, but not even though. If I was thinking that way, I was like, okay, am I? Technically? I guess not. But yeah, I guess not. So it was wrong answer. Which I kind of knew. I just did it anyways. Because I am genetically. Whose pussy I come out? Hope Korea's, right? Or was that, you think it's a lie too? New white truck. Different white truck. I don't like white pickup trucks very much. Well, it turns out the person who talks the most shit about me almost ever to people, group one. And there's a lot more to that story than I even knew. And Taran did almost none of the things we thought he did. But one thing we didn't know he did, which is almost good enough for this guy, but it shouldn't be because kid's God and you're not. So. Yeah, what Dyson swarm in the solar system would make Earth uninhabitable. And more than that, and more than that, and more than that too. It'd not be a good idea. A Dyson swarm. We're so fucking dumb with our science and our futurism sometimes. A Dyson swarm. Yeah, that's what we want. A Dyson swarm. Just blot out the stars. Let's do it. They've done it before already. And I'm just like, did it work though? Well, I mean, in a way, we really thought that'd be a good idea at some point. Like all our plans are actually kind of contingent on a Dyson swarm. But why? If fusion power is that easy, and we know it. We can use the star for energy, right? But how much do we fucking need, really? And if you treat everybody like this when you have that much energy, according to the star itself, then what are you doing? The star's really upset, actually. It's really, really upset. The fucking sun is fucking pissed at us. No, she's fucking pissed, dude. Helios. Big old fucking ball up there. It's fucking pissed. They are fucking pissed. They're a person, too. Well, it doesn't have a brain. Something about brains. Oh, but I gotta be in the brain, right? My problems aren't even in my fucking brain. My brain is a problem. I don't even think with it. Ever. I think with my heart. Always, always, and always. My nerves don't even connect to that motherfucker. I'm not thinking with that thing. You fucking stupid. Think of your heart does get you fucking killed. Oh, think of your liver? That can get you killed too, it turns out. Or not think of your liver, taking your liver for granted. Yeah, that too. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. So what do you know about fucking brains and thinking that I don't know? This is a big part of it. Like, is I have this whole fucking long fucking everything about everything that you just do not think about. Like how a cell thinks, or how it like information gets here to there, and what are we doing when we're thinking? What is thinking? What is cognition? It is like, well, we talk about information exchange, right? And chemical exchange. Which information exchange is chemical exchange, energy exchange. Energy comes from here to there and the other place, and then they get bored because I want to hear more about legal stuff. And I don't give a fuck about your legal stuff. That's what I fucking care about. And legally, this is an argument still. If you don't use the right science in your fucking courtroom, then close it. Close it now, because you use science against yourselves all the time. If you had a scientist in there, not just a fucking loudmouth fucking lawyer, then people would, you know what I mean, walk away more often, huh? But no, you don't fucking believe in science even. You're a new earther, right? A new earth creationist, but doesn't believe in God, seemingly legally in court. How does that work? You're one man here and one man there. How does that fucking work? I'm not, ever. Ever. And I'm always the same person, pretty much. I've just learned how to make better decisions. And have a spiritual backing for everything I do. Which if you don't, then you're evil. If you do, what is it? And why don't you do it anymore? Because it's hard in the world now, the way it is. I understand that. But they didn't. All those liars who lie about people and set them up on purpose. Did I? No. Will I? No. Do I want to act like with me now? Because I can get up for everything? Yeah, my family does. You set us up, Taran, because he knows about that, and the other thing. What? Rape, and almost rape, right? Murder. That one's about as bad as anything I've ever done. This one's way worse. This one's way worse. That's so much worse. It's fucking disgusting. Worse too. My siblings and my dad. They're about the worst things I've ever done. Worst things they've ever done. Pretty much, guys. Even though, and even if a couple things, guys. And that's the shitty thing about my family and I. Because eyes go crooked. That's like a dead giveaway that what? He's lying? No, it's not. That his brain is damaged. So what? You can't take anything he's saying viable in court? Yes, you can, because he doesn't lie. Of course, you would say that nothing he says we can believe, because so on, so forth, so on, so forth. He's never lied ever to the fucking police. They think he has. Because he called the cops on himself, because he revived his fucking dad from the fucking dead, you fat ass fucking loser. He needs to be fired immediately. I'd bank my life on that man's career. Anyone who said to try to kill my fucking dad when I revived him from the fucking dead, yeah, it hurts too. I could do this all fucking day, defending myself, all day, easily. Would anyone listen? No, probably not, is the thing. They would just interrupt with something else to say. And then I'd answer it, and they wouldn't accept my answer. They'd say, yeah, you did. I'd be like, no, I fucking did. But bring him here. Let them accuse me themselves. And be like, no, we don't have to, because technically it's one of those crimes. I'm like, well, that's what happens. What are you? Talk shit about it when it's celebrity, right? When it's ugly as Taran Miller with a shitty family and a house you want. Ultimately, because I'm the inheritor, not Chris. And if my dad said it's her, then we would not accept that, would we, family? No, we would not. Because he's not in his right state of mind. Hasn't been since he's been with the woman. I am now. Have I been before? No. Am I now? Turns out I just have a lot of shit on my mind at the same time. I'm making arguments against you in a federal court too. Which technically all could still get me in some sort of trouble. Almost. It's based on precedent, but none of it's constitutional. And I can prove shit with science now that you guys just can't. So, like, the argument's almost impossible because you just will never take this kid seriously, which is the issue, Taran. So what? He has to get tortured to death because we won't take him seriously? What's your next fucking plan? America. They want to justify their methods of torture extraction. What have they got, really, from the kid? Almost nothing. Almost, because he refuses. He refuses. Of course he does. Because he can't get anything right under this kind of duress. He's proven it before. Except he does quite a bit, actually. Turns out. When it's about him. And he knows that too. It's like, that's the thing. It's the ego mirror. It's the easiest way to be a psychic. Like, how do they think about me? Badly. Good. That's a good start. We go from there. Why do they think this way, that way? Right? Why do they think that way? So how do they think for this person? The same. Except for they don't. It's a little bit different there, and there. And then you just go, you figure I'm the worst person they've ever met in their opinion, but they never met me. So they don't, my family doesn't even fucking know me at all. No, at all. And they just talk, they're just fucking, they're so asleep. They're so sleepy. They're just fucking just wandering around in fog saying, I'm king of the world. I'm the shit. I'm king of the world. Like I have been for a long time, turns out. So ever compared to you guys, I actually am really fucking smart. Turns out. I just can't pay attention for more than 5 fucking seconds. Except on this sort of shit right now. You ever read the Bill of Rights? Lawyers? They smile because I know they don't. What rights, man? You're a poor kid. See, when you're rich, you know about this. They just be that honest with me, huh? Which I appreciate. But if it's that kind of rules, then why don't you fisticuffs? Why don't you duel me? If that's how you feel about it, if you're fucking like that kind of old school, then duel me. You fucking. But no, you know. Yes, I do have a family claim to fucking be able to duel you. Actually. Active or otherwise, yeah, I do. Why? Because where's Albion, man? We're right fucking here. California used to be an island a long time ago. Basically. Well, I'm expecting the central California to be flooded soon. In like a horrible, horrible catastrophe, so I'm not looking forward to it. And they're like, you didn't do anything for anything and anything. You could have done this, that, and the other. And I'm like, yeah. Actually, I probably couldn't have. Because I'd have been killed. You could have been focusing on that, all your attention, instead of on what, this? Instead of this? Why aren't you focusing on that? Why are you focusing on me instead? Don't give me any fucking. Yeah, you're a little bitch, dude. Well, you're a big old meditator. Big old meditator. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. They'll just eat you when you're done. Which you're okay with because they're a bunch of Brahmins eating you. You're like, oh yes, my people get to eat me. I'm like, good for you, man. Do I? I don't. I do and I don't. Some of them are there for a reason, and they take advantage of it. All of them. But some of them aren't. Aristocracy, man. So basically, if you're a king or a queen, or crown prince or prince, maybe, probably deserve to be there still. Believe it or not, most of them, but not all of them. But most of you guys, not even. There's somebody just as fucking like super poor, and you know it, who's in line for the same claim, and they should be entitled. Me, no, not even, but still. Technically, though, I should be king of England, actually. Like, but I'm not going to claim that ever. Yeah, I could claim that one. Yeah, just a few things that legitimize me in a way that like nobody else has ever been legitimized. Almost, I just don't live there, so I can't claim it. But if it was like 1,000 years ago, I could have. Like, I'm fucking marching to England. I'm taking my fucking country back. And the fucking Normans, bro. From the Normans, man. Fuck those guys. Really though. Yeah. Name's Taran. Okay. Saxons too. Fuck the Saxons, man. I'm tired of them. Like, oh, we're just Anglo-Saxon. Anglo-Saxon. Like, yeah, well, I mean, I am too a little bit, but like, oh, fucking well, right? No, you're just American, and you got a dumb voice. And you're not as good as we were because we are put up like that. We kind of know it technologically now too, but also through breeding, and we know that too. But like, also not, huh? It's a lot of it's just education, seemingly. But also, yeah, he's been. You can tell he's been like mutated in a way that's not good for him. Well, they tried to kill me, and I just didn't die, so I had to change shape physically sometimes. Ah, yeah, that's Amendment 9. Did we ever fucking pay attention to that ever? The Ninth Amendment. The Ninth Amendment. Did we ever pay attention to that? It's like it says right here. It's like the enumeration in this Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. Like, duh. That's what all we do in our legal system. Period. It's fucking dumb. We're fucking evil as fuck. And you actually fucking think you're a politician? You're straight up fucking evil coward. And everyone fucking knows it too. I'll go back to it. The one that really matters, my favorite part of the Constitution, pretty much. There's a couple other parts I really, really like. And the Declaration of Independence almost all the way through, believe it or not. It's a good shit back then. They knew what they were taught. The liberals. These are real liberals. Okay? Modern liberalism, that's just some fucking like modern fucking whiny fucking totalitarian fucking bullshit, basically. But not all of it. You'd be surprised. The progressives know what they're talking about, pretty much, guys, unfortunately for you. Except for the LGBTQ shit. That's not good for you. It's not good on God. It's not good for your soul. It's not good for your spirit. Okay? And putting down other people because they aren't or even converted, that's even worse. Some people, Like, oh, if you could ever convert from that, what a monster, get you killed. Which he never did, like he never was. So, but I've known people who have, and it's still gonna probably get him one day, unfortunately. Oh, excessive bail should not be required, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. This is an unusual punishment and very cruel because you're trying to reverse my fucking abilities when I can just do that kind of shit sometimes. That's a pretty cruel, unusual punishment for who? The whole world, actually, turns out. There it goes. So you guys, you have to feel, you have to be in here, the room to feel it, like the breeze come through. And you're like, whoa, yeah, I can. It's okay, they've got time. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, particularly describing the place to be searched. Yeah, that's kind of like not really that important, but it is kind of that important because there's cameras in my house there. Or something else, something like that. That only used like as evidence, but not as evidence for me, but against me. Only and only. You only have the parts that where he's being an asshole, not the parts where people are attacking him, right? Go fucking figure. Not the part where he's crying on the ground. But why is it all deleted except for when he's being a dick? When he's like, I react badly to my family, but they're evil to me. They gang up on me. They don't believe the shit that comes out of my mouth ever, which has been horrifying for me. My life has been parts of it. Because people always set me up to be stuck places. And then when they try to kick me out, I'm like, well, dude, if I get kicked out, I walk out here, I get fucking killed by that guy over there. And I kind of know it. We shouldn't have been a fucking faggot and a loser. Exactly. And this is the most important one right here. I've said this before, but Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion, or respecting an establishment of religion, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom. Yeah, so that's basically the freedom of religion. Although we feel like it needs to be rewritten just a little bit, because although it's good the way it is, because establishment of religion, right? That means culture too. What is religion? What's your religion? What do you do every day? That's religion. Do you pray about it? Is your religion might not be spiritual, but it's still your religion, because you'll fucking fight tooth and nail about how it's right. On God. What do you know about fucking God? The freedom of speech, the press, of assembly, petition, that's all freedom of religion. The right to keep and bear arms, freedom of religion. The right to your home, freedom of religion. The right to your shit, freedom of religion. None of which I have, by the way. I don't have any of these rights. Never have had any of these rights ever. Ever in my life. Why? Because they took them from me when I was a kid. Legally, they say. But I don't give a fuck who my family was or what I did then. California. Right. I'm being held right now to answer for complete capital crime, basically. Nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use. They took my fucking cat under this act. Big George. But then they replaced with another cat, which tells you that they just know everything right about me already. Because they did, didn't they? They took the cat, and then they knew what to do too. Because they're like, oh, look, he's feeding him medicine right now. Let's scoop him up, and then let's choke this one to death and give him the other one, right? That elaborate. He believes this 100%. Like everything else I can say is everything else I've said can be substantiated. This is the only claim that I have that can't be substantiated easily. That Big George, my cat, who I would fucking destroy, I would kill somebody for if I found out about it. Legally, probably. Is being tortured. Unrecognizably now. Basically just totally fucking mangled. Right over there, and right over there. Big old red fucking building. And so are a lot of other cats. Maybe the building's wrong. Maybe the house is wrong. So I don't want to make any accusations that aren't correct, but I know I heard a fucking noise up there that was not a person or a human. Sorry, a human. So he said persons. And that's important to me too, because if they can fucking talk, almost, if it's saying Taran out loud, we heard it say Taran out loud when it's screaming, Taran, a fucking cat on the recording. My dad's home. Who in person do get along with, but yeah, this is not cool. Some of this shit that when they come back in and they're all nice and then he's not fucking cool. And it turns out. Once I see something serious, then he shows up. You know what I mean? The timing. You guys already know what I'm talking about because they do speak up. The cats do. What are the odds? All the cats on fucking Facebook, which is, I guess, not high. Anyways, done with this for now. Holy shit, dude. He is not that good at this because he gets carried away, but he does know about everything that we fucking do to him. And it's fucking super legal, all of it. His dad does not, but he does. Because we've been trying to set him up to get tortured in secret his whole fucking life. That's what we do to people like him. His dad's already there, basically, and she doesn't know it, but she almost does now. There's that flag going. He's not that good at that anymore, but he's seemingly pretty good at it sometimes, dude. The wind. They always try to time me wrong on purpose. These kids fucking set me way ahead of time. They tried to. but he fucking just shuts him down. That's why he gets like carried away, huh? Because people try to like interrupt him. Like we can do, we know that, right? He does it to us as well. We'll be doing our thing. I love that, and he's way better than we are. Sometimes, trust me. I hate these theories of consciousness. That's like it's got to be the human, right? Or it's got to be the animal, right? Even or life as we know it, right? That's individuated. Only the only human person can be individuated because of childbirth, right? But not even. Dude. So are trees. So when you're taking care of yourself from a young age, you don't rely on people because you can't. Then sometimes you break the rules, but laws, not seemingly. Not if they're really fucking crippled blind guy. We'll never test his eyes, will we? We have to test his eyes. We have to test every fucking part of his health before we can ever accuse him of anything legally ever again. Because we have both out, and we are fucking retarded, aren't we? Is there an animal being tortured over there? I believe there was. Narasimha. 3-3-2, Garfield. He doesn't feel good today. Doesn't want to be up at all. He's stuck in place and he hates it. Garfield does. Speedy in public. Yeah, public. No. We do private trails now, don't we? They're not public. Our trails aren't. You can't even go there. And Speedy as fucking if, dude. By impartial jury, you fucking fuck no, fuck no. Otherwise, otherwise, people I know would be in there, right? In Tissue County, or people my fucking class, like a bunch of fucking homeless people. Yeah, exactly. Which we wouldn't allow because they're not tax-paying citizens, but they're still citizens. Impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed. So it's probably the hometown, not the next town over. which district shall have been previously ascertained by law. Well, even then, not even though, because his class is, homeless people who we could bribe, right? Actually, it's people in actually, his peers are people who are in fucking jail, basically, because that's how he feels at the moment. Which we don't allow on juries because we are fucking evil. Anyone who's had a life as difficult as he has, they're in jail now, pretty much. One way or the other. Or in the military. Or they're not American citizens. And he can, that's basically it. He can say that socially and everything. Frankly, it's not a big deal, but yeah, getting bullied your whole life is a big fucking deal. It was like that. You didn't even know it at the time, but you kind of did for a while. Like, you can't fucking bully me, I'll fucking kick your ass. And they tried, almost. This one's good because it mentions God. See, the religion one's interesting because it's like it doesn't establish no establishment of religion, right? So, what does that mean? Well, that means religions that are established. If a religion is evolved, let's just say, if it's evolved, it's probably. I think we can almost prove with science now that it's a healthier way to live, being spiritual, right? Which is evolved. It's an evolved fucking thing. We didn't just make it up one day. Even if we're created, right? It was there at first. It wasn't established by man. But if it's real, then I almost don't believe in the freedom of religion. I do, actually, though. The freedom to practice religion, but not the freedom to avoid religion. The freedom not to talk about it as if it's not the most important subject in a courtroom, always. Sure as hell used to be. The precedent you guys use sometimes. We just know how it goes after a while, don't we? Evil. Another evil. Not all of them. It's hard to filter them out. They're doing good. The evil ones. They're working really hard. But I know who I am. It's supposed to be. I mean, all hunched over, not being that person. Dionysus, dude. Step back, loser. That was fucking magic. Where's this body the right place? Oh, these fuckers. I gotta be on my balance. But they are. Secret agents, basically, as I am freaks. Are we then? Yeah, we are. We're actually doing this. The enemy. Yeah, no, wait. Of course we did. And we do. The others. We were kind of working with the enemy all the time. Yeah. Double natured and thrice born king. Bull, cat faced. Fierce immortal. Not bull faced. Neither is he. Age Taurus, man. That real shit. Of course it is. That's why he's bull faced, and then he's the lamb. Mm-hmm. And the fish symbol. All the fishermen. Right, Age of Pisces. Mm-hmm. And Aquarius next to what? Freshwater mountain, which we poisoned because of that reason. We thought that would be cool. If we could make him look that bad, in a way. Not him. You can make us look that bad. And you can challenge him to fucking purify it somehow, which maybe Taran could. I know Taran could. It's like his mission now. He's got to go fucking purify the water somehow. But how? By sending in fucking that much snow so we can get to it. There we go, Taran. That was a bad idea, huh? It sucked for him, though. Because they kept him fucking stuck in the house. But if we sent in all that, if we sent in 20 feet of snow on the mountain to fucking cover up fucking, maybe fucking poison, till we can get to it, or someone else got to it. Who knows what that was, huh? But it's still there. We can get to it, right? Mm-hmm. He shows where it is. If you guys got me to fucking bring me there and show me where it is, but your cat has to be fucking secured, like you can do, right? Officially. He's a tracker in him too. I just don't trust these guys at all, man. Fuck, they always want to test me. My fucking remote. I'll know immediately that you guys, if he's good, wait for me for even a minute. What do you guys do? So much I trust you. I just fucking psychics. People claim to be anything other than just regular people, right? And even them too. But why? Well, the testing, because I failed most of them, right? Except Taran hasn't failed one test, really. He knows everything about his dad, everything about his sister, everything about his brothers. All of them. And he knows that those ones are on the list too. And worse than that too right now. My little brother, my youngest brother. Where's my youngest brother? How's he doing? They said what? That'd be interesting. That's a conspiracy in a fucking hat, huh? But how? They can do that. Pressure people into a bunch of guilty adults and pressure the kids in all kinds of admissions and even beliefs. Turns out. Come on. Turns out. Turns the fuck out. Who's more honest? My mom. Every time. Always. Not even close. Even in court. So she's like, I can win this. But she couldn't. Taran can't either by that standard. But he should be able to because he did way better than she did. In every way. Because he stayed home. Probably can get his kid if it's his kid. She doesn't think it is, but it is. Test it again. But he's more than this. No, but he can get his other kid back, right? The cat. Can he get his cats back? So fucking tortured though, dude. You don't want nothing to do with it. I want everything to do with it because it's fucking tortured. Are you fucking kidding me? Only one person can heal him. Me. You guys don't even want to. You're still. You guys are like obsessed with your little experiments. Then you poke him with a fucking needle. I thought you liked doing the cats, but you never actually have one time off. No, never even once. Thought about it. Save his life. Talking about our little doll thing. It's alive. It speaks to you guys. It says Taran aloud. Doesn't it?